We're getting an early start today, everybody. I woke up at 3, went and got some video editing done, made some coffee. It's actually my second cup of coffee. Had a hunk of cheese, chocolate chip cookie. Did all my cat dad chores. We're gonna get back at it. Should be a good day today. It is Sunday. Which means I don't have any other obligations today, so we should get a pretty good stretch today to just sink our teeth in and have a lot of fun. We're going to be doing something slightly different today. Up until the first few days, we were doing subscriber only and member only on chat to keep the trolls out. Thanks to the trolls, and just after talking with the community, I spent about 2 hours yesterday and I added about 50 trigger words to the onboard moderation for Twitch and YouTube. We're going to test that out a little bit this morning. The chat is open to anybody who is a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. So you don't need to be a paying member or a paying subscriber this morning to participate in chat. But it is going to be dependent upon whether or not people can be respectful of each other. Because if we get anybody in here that starts to be a trolly little D-bag, we will be locking it down again because I don't have time to moderate. I just want to play. So welcome aboard, everybody. Be nice to each other. We're going to get forth and have some fun playing this morning. Alex asks, how many hours do I have in the game? This is day 4. First day we did like 9 hours. Second day we did 8 hours. 8.5 hours, I think. So... And then yesterday we did 6. We're over 20. We're over 20 hours at this point. Getting close to 25. I would need to actually check the stream times to confirm exactly how many hours I've got. Let me get a link to the latest video to put that up in the sticky section. And then we're going to get moving forward. Right, there is a sticky post or a pinned post up on Twitch and YouTube right now. That's the guide that just went out this morning at request. Skills and specializations, for those of you who were asking. And yeah, just like every other game I play, I'm going to be doing guides just about every single day of the week until we finish this game. So we're going to do some skill guides, I'll do some class guides, I'll probably do an overview of my rogue build today, scheduled for tomorrow morning. I definitely am going to be doing a second character, which is going to be a mage. How quickly I get that done is going to depend on how quickly we get through this playthrough. We're not rushing, but I do have a timeline against Stalker 2 and Indiana Jones The Great Circle, so continuing in that direction. Alright, how many hours do I have in the game? We have 10 hours, actually the first day. Severi asks, are the puzzles in this game as boring as some reviewers describe them? Are they repetitive? Nah. If you have ever played a video game, you will know that all video games have puzzles. And all puzzles in every video game, after you've done the puzzles 3 or 4 or 5 times, whether it's Elder Scrolls, God of War, Jedi Survivor, Baldur's Gate 3, Rogue Trader, Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity, insert name of video game here. If you have done puzzles in a video game before, you will eventually find that those puzzles start to become a little meh. after you've done them a few times. The same thing can be said for the combat in any action game. God of War, Jedi Survivor, Nathan Drake, Uncharted series, Destiny 2, Halo, Starfield. Put your game in there. After you've played a game for 20 to 30 hours, the combat will also start to become a little repetitive. That's how big games are. Unless you're talking about a game that's only 10 or 12 hours long, when you do something for several times in a row, that becomes repetitive by the very nature of the fact that you're doing it more than once. So no, don't pay those people any mind. There's no such thing as boring. There's just people who don't have a lot going on up here. And so that brain rot tends to affect everything they do and everything they say. Alright, I cannot clear any more of the rot in here. I haven't been able to defeat the champion yet, or that champion, and I can't unlock these areas until later on during the team's travels, so I'm pretty sure at this point we have to go do main quests, which is fine. Let's go unlock the last two companions in the game. Let's go get Emmrich. Yeah. Actually, let's just fast travel over there. Oh, that's actually showing me another blight. We may have a puzzle to clear over here when we get over here. Beck says, I've watched so much Dragon Age content, my brain is full of it and nothing
So the
else.
gods gave the Venatori control over darkspawn?
That's the spirit.
And the cult just bought it? Do they really think they'll have pet darkspawn forever?
Trust me, they're that arrogant. But it's low, even for them. And my expectations were already rock bottom.
Better set them in the deep roads.
Oops. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, we are traveling to the Necropolis halls. So we have to take him, or do we get a choice to pick who we take? Nope, I will take Neve. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget we are live on YouTube and Twitch. You can watch where you prefer, support where you like. Thanks to those of you who can and do. Released our analytics report on YouTube yesterday for the channel members. October was our biggest month of all time on YouTube, which is awesome. Despite playing controversial games like Star Wars Outlaws, Starfield, Dragon Age
sign of the professor.
I hope he's
What's up, Howie?
here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Must mine more.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmrich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl,
What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Nice.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from
So go play it,
outside
Harry.
Navarra.
Don't listen to the naysayers. Make up your own mind.
I'd be
It's a
pleased
lot
to
of fun.
continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
All
I
right.
must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the Necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Dun dun dun. All right, let's make sure there's nothing in here that we need to pick up or read. Aha, like so. And then we will head on from there. So he wants us to go that way, which we can do. How far back does this go? Not too far. Just the door. Pure ore. Ooh, what is this? I've been reading old Vestalis Pentagast's Duties of the Prelates of the Grand Necropolis. Its reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown, in my opinion. Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity toward the history of our work. His encapsulation of the properties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust, but gold endures as our dead endure, and will ever adorn the inhabitants of the Necropolis. Alright. Investigate the disturbance in the Shrouded halls.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Me either. Look at this. It's a long way down. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Ah! Let's take a peek over here. Waiting for my coffee to kick in.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
What's the bell? Ooh.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Alright, now I don't know what Emmrich does yet, so...
Company, get ready.
It's a fight then.
So, applies Quietus on hit. That applies weakened. I don't know that I have any detonations for weakened. So let's just go ahead and apply that. And
Careful, Rook. It signals you out.
I don't have a problem getting signaled out.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Oh, that doesn't look good. You see that right there, guys? Anybody who claims that Dragon Age of Veilguard isn't as dark as Dragon Age Origins or other games isn't playing the same game as the rest of us. It's just as dark and grim. Dolo coming in with a super chat. A lot of dishonesty on both sides. Citizen 9 and Citizen 3 are both ridiculous. It's just a very average game. Oh, it's way more than average. It's way better than average. That being said, people need to play the whole thing before they can really do a full review. It's kind of hard to do an actual review of the game if you've only played it for an hour and a half, 2 hours. I could say things like I did in my early thoughts video. My early thoughts video said, I've played it for 10 hours, I have nothing negative to say. Now at 25 hours in, I could say that I like pretty much everything I've seen. There are definitely some noticeable differences compared to previous Dragon Age entries, and I can also say that I don't care. I'm having fun, and that's my only criteria is, am I having fun while I'm playing? And I still have nothing negative to say about the game. I'll have some critiques that I'll be applying to it by the time we're done. But it's firmly in the best RPGs I've played this year for sure, and definitely one of
Someone's
the best.
barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their conditions.
Here we go, guys. Big combat.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's
Yes,
no
we-
reaching these. They're mindless.
So you can't control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Fine hit, Rook.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
I know. I do nice shots. That's how we roll.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. Unchain the bell. Oh, we've got one of those, which is... Oh, that's weird. Okay. So normally these have like a crystal that we could blow up to unblock these ones. There's something up there at the top that we're gonna have to figure out. That's not it. Nope. Turtle says, just started watching your New World playthroughs with a $5 super chat. Thanks, friend Turtle. Love your content. Just started playing New World. New World's a great game, man. Have fun. That's the most important part. New World has a lot of good stuff going on. Give me 2 seconds here. For some odd reason, Streamlabs was not carrying the YouTube chat through. I think we've cleared it up. We'll see.
We'll need a Wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
I can. Let's
Okay.
go find a Wisp.
How?
Give your...
Yeah, I'll take that.
greetings, and the Wisp will follow.
You can find a Wisp. Hey, little buddy. Come on.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the Wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Neve's office is full of Wisps, by the way. It's awesome. Alright, buddy. Do your thing.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
We can do that. So once we unlock the bell, it's probably going to unlock all of these doors.
So, Professor,
Just Emmrich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Fair point.
There's a problem.
Darkspawn.
Ready if you are.
We're attacking from afar! Masterfully done, Rook.
Under fire. Watch it.
We're under fire!
Finale moves yours.
Get back here. Just block. Go ahead and hit me again.
Let's do this again.
Primed and ready.
Ah, I missed it. Alright. Well, let's do... Actually, let's go to... Let's do him. Combo. Oops, I got hit.
You're injured.
Ultimate. Well, actually, let's hold off on the ultimate play here. Let's do a Gopher.
Set up and rest.
Good work, Rook. I'm ready again.
Am I not doing No Man's Sky anymore on Sundays?
over.
Nope. I am done with No Man's Sky. We are on to other things. Right now, Dragon Age Veilguard. And on the 20th, we'll be doing Stalker 2. And then there's a story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws on the 21st, which we'll be doing. And then we're off to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle in December, followed by the Path of Exile 2 Early Access. I mean, there's always the potential I'll do no more No Man's Sky, but honestly, the viewership just trickled off. And if there's nobody watching, there's no point in me streaming. I only want to stream games when people are having fun watching, so... We went from having like 120 people watching the No Man's Sky streams to like 30 people watching the No Man's Sky streams, and that's not enough to justify me going live. Like I tell people all the time, if you want me to continue playing the game, you gotta tune in, watch them live. What is this over here? Oh, that's a Wisp thing. We need to find another Wisp. That's an ultimate. I'm not going to trigger that yet because I actually have full ultimate at the moment. Where is there a Wisp? Here, Wispy, Wispy, Wispies. I do not see any Wisps at the moment. I don't want to jump down there yet because there's a point of no return. There's totally a Wisp door right there, which means there's got to be a Wisp around here somewhere that we can use. Unless it's something that gets unlocked later. Because I haven't seen any Wisps since we came down in here. Huh. Well. I wonder if it's going to be behind that locked red door that we passed earlier. It might be. God, look at that. Creepy.
Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Alright, well that's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna go back into performance mode because I'm doing a longer stream today. Keep the eye strain down. Something sounds creepy. door right there. Ooh. I'll take that. Sure. Oh, we need 2 wisps for that.
This is lot 2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh, so he's gonna...
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. So we're gonna have to step into this juiciness, aren't we? Which means we'll have to fight a demon. Possibly. Trying to avoid those because I don't think I'll have to.
Those wisps. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The Necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Alright, let's place the wisps back here.
We need a wisp. Here's our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
It's funny because she has so many wisps in her office and they're constantly driving her nuts. That's funny.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Open sesame. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have one more? I thought we got that one down there. Did it not follow us? I could have swear this one followed us. Oh, because we clicked the door, it probably interrupted it. I gotcha. And I didn't pay attention to the fact that it interrupted us. What's up, Transcend?
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a perk?
We could do that. Not as good as the one I've got.
Since behind all the despair demons.
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh, this is a big place. There's definitely a big baddie over there.
Got us at a distance.
To arms! Certainly!
My job's done. Your turn.
An attack from afar!
chill evenings are the way to roll. Meanwhile, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I had to stay up last night because we had our World of Warcraft raid. And then after the raid, we had a big meeting on with the officers and everybody, talking about opening up the World of Warcraft guild for recruitment and potentially expanding our gaming community. I think I finally went to bed about 10:30, which is way beyond my normal bedtime. I'm normally in bed at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. So I stayed up till 10:30, and then I woke up at 3 o'clock. My alarm is at 4, so I just got up and said screw it. Made coffee. I've only had 2 cups though. I'm gonna have to go get another cup here in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few coffees for sure. I've had 2. I'll go get a third here in a bit. Probably another chocolate chip cookie to get some sugar injected in my system. Oh. Last October, Transcend, I was drinking 2 liters of coffee a day. And I have a hiatal hernia that doesn't bother me too much over the years, but sometimes it'll flare up, and it flared up last year when I was up to drinking like 2 liters of coffee a day. I've been drinking coffee since I was like 14. Construction worker, I used to drink a pot of coffee and just get to work in the morning. So I've just always drank lots of coffee. I still do about 6 cups a day right now, like 5-6 cups a day. I do 2 of these every morning. Sometimes 3. I'm about to have a third, and then usually somewhere midway through the stream, like mid-morning, I'll have another. So I'll usually do like 5 cups, maybe 6 cups a day, but these are big cups. I don't usually drink coffee after like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. However, last night was an exception because we had the World of Warcraft raid and then we had our meeting. So I drank like 2 cups of coffee at like 5 o'clock last night. Fearbum says 4 to 6 is within the max recommended dose. Yes. Megan says daylight savings ended today. Well, tonight. Well, for the US people, it's tonight. Not for me. I don't have daylight savings here, but I'll be going from mountain time to central time, so I'm no longer on mountain time, and now I'm on central time. Wait, I thought it was tomorrow night, or tonight, sorry. What time is it? Daylight time. Oh, I guess it did go last night. I thought it was tomorrow night, Megan. Thank you for reminding me that it was last night. I thought it was tomorrow night it was happening. So I'm now officially on central time now. I was on mountain time for like the last 8 months. Yeah, daylight savings is stupid, Transcend. We don't do it where I live, which is awesome. But I still have to pay attention to it for like meetings and stuff because other people change. Howie says, are you guys accepting new members in WoW? I think very soon we will be. I could say last night, the discussion we had last night was, I think what we're going to be doing is, hang on, I'm actually checking Discord right now. I can't do anything about that, Dribrom. Like, I hear that from people from time to time, and it's like sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Do I need to turn the game volume down against my voice? I can do that, but like, the mic is the mic, and I can't crank it up without affecting like the quality of the audio. So every once in a while I hear people say that. I'm also not talking very loud right now. A lot of times I'll like yell into the mic. I'm not yelling right now. Huh. I have a filter on. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe my filter got turned off in Streamlabs, because I do have a filter applied. So give me 2 seconds. No, my filter's on. I don't know what it is. Can't tell you. Anyway, to go back to the Howie's question about are we going to be accepting new people into World of Warcraft soon? I think what we're going to be doing, and we're not confirming anything yet, but I think what's going to happen based on the meeting we had last night is we're going to be accepting social members into the guild, meaning people are just looking for a good place to call home, who want to come run dungeons and have fun, hang out, have a place to do day-to-day stuff, social, role play, casual, active, but we are not going to be recruiting new members to the raid team.
How do we get rid of all these
We
despair
have plenty of
demons?
people in the raid team.
Their
We don't need
source is near the bell you saw earlier.
new people at the
Ringing
moment.
it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Oh, I'll definitely take control ability damage because that's my poisons. Oh, I'm not getting up there. Oh, I got sidetracked earlier checking Transcend. Give me 2 seconds and I'll tell you. I am 26 hours into the game. 26 hours. Oh no, shit.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Renfail. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I can do that. Oh, nope, no change in my opinion. I still have nothing bad to say, and I'm still having an absolute blast of a time. Oh, there's a Wisp. Oh no, maybe that's just a healing potion actually. How am I getting over there? Oh, there's a ledge. Oh no, it's a artifact. The long-sought notes of one of Nevada's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine Feldeva still wanders the Fade, even though she died 60 years ago. Oh, another ring. What's the difference between necrotic damage and necrosis damage? That's interesting.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the Necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I will. But I need my sweater first. Let's see here. Before we get going, let me double check my stuff's over on the tubes. My camera just went out of focus. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okie dokie, we're good. Light the braziers. And all sorts of trinkets in. Oh, that's for Emmrich. Home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. Ah! I'll take any help I can get.
Yeah, Neve does not like anything undead. I really love how her office is cluttered with wisps, and she's all cranky about it. She's like, get away, shoo! Alright, there's one more for this.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Bad things are about to happen. I'm going to tell you that right now.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Remember that the scene in the most
Despair.
recent D&D movie? I thought
Who
that was
brought it
hilarious
here?
when they're trying to question the corpse.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Well, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the Necropolis without it.
Thank you, Mr. Wispy.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Technically, yes, he does detest blood magic, but also he's definitely not above using it if he has to. He's not a nice person. I mean, it's interesting because you feel empathy for him after doing the like. As I've been exploring the crossroads, we do these like memory quests, which are like glimpses into his past, and you feel empathy for him because he had all the right reasons for doing what he did, but he's not a nice dude, and he definitely fell into. He basically. I don't know how many people out there have seen Star Wars Andor. But there's a scene in that film or in that show when it's one of the most powerful scenes I've seen him perform. Hang on, I'm gonna pull this up really quick. It's Stellan Skarsgård is the actor, so he's the head of the Skarsgård family, and he has this scene in Andor where he talks about how he has given up love, he has given up the nice things in life, he's given up being a good person, because in order to fight the enemy, in order to fight the Empire, he had to become the thing that he hated in order to beat them, because the only way to beat them was to be more evil than they are. And so he is this stain on the light because he has to be in order to preserve the light. And so as I've seen Solas doing some of the things he's done, that particular scene from Star Wars Andor has resonated with me because it's literally he became the thing that no one else would become to beat the evil that had to be defeated. But in order to do that, he has become this thing that is just it's fighting fire with fire, man.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Okay,
Here we go.
let's do the captain.
All set. Behind you. Watch it.
My timing on block sucks.
Now it's your turn.
Is this guy still not down? Screw it.
I'm good to go.
Shit, we got mages on the field. Okay. Do this, this, this.
Get clear. That goes to you. Got things ready.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Yes. The ends definitely justify the means.
Not too bad.
Don't fall off into the void.
Over there?
Okay, this is gonna be a nasty fight, but okay, I'm still on cooldown. Alright, we're gonna do... Okay. Now it's done.
Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth?
That's
I
interesting.
didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate the noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Avara, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those
One second
Venatori
here.
dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh, this is amazing, guys. So, thanks to all of the, we're going to call them super fans. I'm being very sarcastic here. The super fans inspired me yesterday to add about 50 words to the blocked words list on YouTube and Twitch, and I just happened to check over on the held comments section of YouTube. This is amazing. How many? This is great. Which, by the way, guys, we're open chat today, which I had the chat locked down the last 3 streams. Today we're open. But that's because I implemented all the blocks yesterday, because we're going to see how today goes across YouTube and Twitch. Again, we're not streaming on TikTok today because I can't moderate and I can't do anything with Twitch, but because I've added all these blocked words, it should filter out the majority of things unless people try to get creative with spelling. So like things like woke agenda, copium, shill, shilling, all those types of terms, we have blocked those out, and it's made my life so much easier. So we're open today for anybody who is a subscriber on YouTube and a follower on Twitch. Yeah, TikTok needs to definitely expand their functionality a little bit. That's not true, Dribrom, at all. There are words and phrases that are absolutely problematic. Some things, though, like some things fall into that category of what you said. Words only get meaning with context. Certain things, like the word cope, in certain context, it's okay to talk about, I cope with my coffee addiction by drinking more coffee. That's totally normal. But the copium, you know, that is what we get into. And the woke agenda, that is a phrase that we can absolutely block out. Woke agenda. I've also blocked DEI. Anybody who tries to mention DEI, that word is because there are words that are being used as weapons right now, and so we've blocked words and phrases based on the things that we've been seeing from other people. Justice says, good morning, about to jump in Dragon Age now. Perfect. By the way, the shield stuff with the warriors in this game has made me really want to try to play a warrior, because it's like Captain America. It's really awesome. So I blocked the word, well, we'll get to that in a bit. This is fun. Hang on, I gotta clear these before we go any further, because I got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta go to, and then we're gonna keep playing, because I gotta check this. Alex says, Ren, loving the Let's Play, game looks amazing. Not me, Marco Polo, because I love living rent-free in people's heads. Living rent-free is how I make my paycheck. Excuse me. Here's a good example of a trigger word that I have blocked. Cringe. The word cringe or cringy. That's something that we're blocking now because people are using it to weaponize. Like, and there are contextual uses of the word cringe that are acceptable, but you know. Alright, I think we are good to continue. Yeah, the game does have linear portions, Aka, but it does also open up quite a bit after you get to, I think it was around level, not even level, it was like around 15, 20 hours, I really started to feel that it opened up. A good example of this is go to the Crossroads, because the Crossroads is a massive, massive open world map that you just can't explore all the way until you've progressed through the game. So in the beginning stages of it, it's linear because it's like God of War, Jedi Survivor, other games where you can only go so far and then there's a door that you can't get through until you get an ability that allows you to get through that door. So you have to get the ability first, or you have to get the companion that will allow you to get to that place. So you're going in, you're going out, you're going in, you're going out. And in that way, you're exploring this massive, wide open world space. And also, every single one of these areas, Midrathus, Docktown, Arlington Forest, Treviso, the Ravine Coast, these are all open world zones. The first time you go into them, you're doing a linear mission, but then you can go back after the linear mission and fully explore those places and unlock all of the secrets, find all the treasures. There are lots of side quests that you can unlock and you won't find unless you're running around. And then the lighthouse in and of itself, this is a big one that a lot of people miss. Oh, excuse me. The companions in the lighthouse have timed quests. So if you're not going back to check the lighthouse in between missions and check in with your companions, you're missing out on all sorts of side quests with the companions. And side quests with your companions are how you level up your companions and get the reputation that allows you to unlock skill points to then specialize your companions. And people are missing that, and they're like, these companions suck. I can't level up. There's nothing to do. Bleh. It's because you're not there's a lot of people who aren't actively checking in. They're trying to beeline their way through and they're not paying attention. So I would just say explore every nook and cranny. Take your time. Don't rush it. Check in at the lighthouse frequently. The lights will be on if the characters have new things to talk to you about. But sometimes you won't see it and you'll see like a timed icon over their head. So just pay attention because there's lots of different stuff. But it's linear in the early stages of the game because they have to set you on the path.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
But the missions themselves, this is a mission. Obviously, it's linear, and it's supposed to be linear because it's a mission. But we've already passed multiple doors that we haven't been able to unlock while we're on this mission, which means later on we'll be able to come back here and unlock those doors in an open world format. Yeah, that's the timed icon.
There's one
thing.
chain.
Excellent.
Being able to see if they have things that they're going to talk to you about. There's also
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
if you're running around in the map, and you won't notice this unless you're close, when you're in an area like the docks or etc. The little yellow exclamation point that you see in all these other games, that's here as well. But it only shows up if you're actively running around in those areas and clearing those maps. So there's a lot of side quests that people are just completely missing because they're not going back to the maps after they do the missions. They just run the mission and they don't ever go back. You got to go back. Like, there's all sorts of stuff to explore, but you've got to go back and actually explore.
Got it!
Time for a fight.
They're strong enemies!
Don't upset the Morn Watch.
An excellent hit, bro.
Let's do a combo.
Made it through that one.
Yeah, I may have missed some dialogue as well, because I haven't gone back every single time after a mission, and I probably should have.
We've got company.
That's what second playthroughs are for.
There!
Made them pay in blood!
Alright, I need you guys to take care of this. We're going after this bitch. Whoa, who's doing what? Somebody's casting from down there. I don't know what's going on here. Let's do a combo. Shit, did I miss? We missed the combo, I think.
Fantastic! Well done.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I'm assuming we could just... Oh, Emmrich just yeeted himself off the edge, so I'm thinking that's the case. That's what the photo mode is good for, Zeb. There's lots of cool shit to see. Really happy that the game has a really good photo mode. Also, another thing too is a lot of people don't realize is there's a lot of dialogue with your companions that happens even in between them having quests for you. So if you're back in the lighthouse in between missions, even if they don't have any active quests, like Harding, you can go in and talk to Harding very often, and she'll be in there and have different dialogues. And like I went in yesterday, I think during yesterday's stream, like Harding was in her garden with Balara having a conversation, and you can enter in there and witness them having this conversation that has nothing to do with the quests. There's no additional quest material there. It's just dialogue between the two characters, and you can participate in that. And it's beautiful. That's part of the joy of a role-playing game, is you get to go be a part of this world. It doesn't all have to be quests. It reminds me of I I think it was during the was it during Shattered Space was the one where we got the guy who said quests aren't content. It was New World Eternum when the guy said dialogue isn't content. Like we had that one idiot who was like dialogue isn't content. Spatial says, Ren just sent you a tweet regarding the Lotro tours back in 2012. Thank you for doing that. You're welcome. Lots to see and do in Lord of the Rings Online. Something bad's about to go down, I've had to guess.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Well, before we do that, I need more coffee, but I think we're going to do this fight. And then I'll go get more coffee. Yeah, I think I'll do this first, and then we'll go get more coffee. I think Chris is up, too, because I heard somebody roaming around. Maybe not. It's only 5:45 in the morning. I bet she just got up to check on the cats. Okay.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Question.
There's the Venatori.
Oh, he punted me down.
Behind you!
You know what?
How are we doing, Emmrich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
My job. Your turn.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Hang on. Okay, this is getting gnarly. Why am I missing? Hang on, let's get this potion.
That's one for us. Halfway there. Finale is yours. I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, I'm not ready. Finally got that bitch. Slow it down.
Fire. Look out. We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
Good to know.
Now it's your turn.
Working on it. Rage demon on the field. Yeah, where's he at? Oh, big wall of fire. Okay. I need to know line of sight on this bad boy. Here we go.
grand Necropolis shows itself.
Here we go. For whom the bell
Well, look at that.
tolls.
No more despair, demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Search the Venatori's equipment. Before we do that, however, fill back up on potions. And then we're gonna have to go out throughout here and try to figure out how to get all these doors open, because there's loot behind all of these chambers. It goes together, Jose. So basically, you can only take your weapons. You can only take the way I understand it. You can only take an item so far through buying things, and you can only take it so far via the caretaker. So it needs to be a mixture of the two. Although if you have, that might not be entirely true because I haven't dug into that system entirely yet. I do know that my caretaker has now been upgraded enough that I can add enchantments to the items, which is really cool. It could be, and again, I have not dug into the system yet. Maybe somebody else out there knows more than this, more than me. It's not free. It takes resources, Echo. It might not cost coin, but it's definitely not free. But it could be as well that, like, in the early stages of the game, you can find upgrades. You know, you just buy a new piece of gear. To be honest with you, haven't worried about anything yet. And the reason is because I'm playing on normal mode, and the game has been very challenging. But I've literally only just been getting upgrades as they come along, and then occasionally, if I find something I really like, I'll take it to the caretaker and upgrade it there. What I have not done is add enchantment. I have not enchanted any of my items, and the reason is because I'm gonna wait until I'm deeper into the game. I'm only level 21. Like, there's a long way to go, so I'm not too worried about it because on normal mode, it's not.
And this is.
You know, I'm not
severed
dying
hand.
because I don't have max upgraded
A
gear.
hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
And plus, I'll tell you this too, Jose, as you go along, you'll find red gear as well. So just don't stress about gear rarity, because you're going to start, as you go along, you're going to start finding blue gear. You're going to get automatic upgrades as you go along, because you'll find things in chests. I would not stress about it if I were you, unless you're playing on nightmare mode. If you're playing on nightmare mode, then it does matter. And then you definitely should be, like, any means necessary. Upgrade your gear through any means necessary, because you'll need every little bit you can get. But like, I could take these and enchant them right now, but I'm choosing not to because I'm basically saving it. This is a personal choice because Dribron suggested it the other day. I was like, I really like that idea. I'm just gonna go until the game tells me this is the point of no return, and then I'm gonna spend all of the stuff I have in my gear, in my inventory, to enchant the items that I'm wearing at that point. Because once you're in the end game, there's no going back. So you might as well spend everything you have because that's it. You're in the end game, and there's no new game plus mode in this game. So you might as well. That's my take on it. I am just taking the upgrades as they come to me naturally. But again, I'm on easy mode. And not easy mode, I'm on adventure mode, which is the normal base difficulty. And so it hasn't really been a big deal because, as you can see, it's upgraded quite nicely in and of itself just by playing the game. I definitely have spent stuff at the caretaker, though. Last question, says Jose, do you upgrade blue rarity and unique items I'm waiting for the blue items to upgrade. I personally haven't seen anything from I have not seen blues become something more than blue yet. That doesn't mean that it's not possible. I do know that the reds are items that I've gotten from the mask. I think was after the Guardians of Secrets, which I did the boss fight for that yesterday. That's up on YouTube. And then the sword, or maybe it was the sword, and no, it was the mask. And then I got the sword after fighting a big boss in the dock town. I forget. But it was during one of the missions I got the sword, the rapier. And so those red items are much different. Let me move my. These are uniques. So Dribom says upgrade if you feel like you're having a hard time surviving. Otherwise, wait until you get to the end game and the game prompts you to say, "Hey, this is the point of no return." That's a good tip. I think I could second that. Yeah, I mean, I have so much gear too. Like, you can go in here and like, and this is just one character. Like, I have all of these things, and I like the stats more on some, but I've literally just been going the game, playing the game. It does matter, having those extra things helps, but it's not like you're gonna die if you don't have the gear upgraded, because a lot of it is just down to player skill. So I would say it just kind of depends, Jose, on how meta do you want to be about things like weakened and stagger and penetration and momentum and adrenaline and sunder timing and detonation powers. Like, it kind of just depends, I think, on what difficulty you're playing on and how meta you want to get. So it's a great question, for sure. All right, guys, I am going to go grab some more coffee, and we will be back momentarily. You're welcome, Jose. Dude, Lucanus is a great character, man. I think outside of Neve, he's my favorite character so far. Alright, let's see what Emmrich has to say.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
So, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, see, these are tied to... These are all shielded. So I'm not going to be able to... I wonder if there's something... Because I don't know if I can do it now or if I need to come back here later. Because these all are shielded. And like there's a Wisp thing there. So the question is, can I get into these places now, or do I need to come back later? That's the thing that I don't know yet. Because these are all definitely still powered by something. And that's just the question, like... Do I come back here later, or do we do it now? I don't really see a way out of here at the moment. So I'm pretty sure we have to come back here later. Because all of these areas appear to be locked off. Yeah, every single one of these doors is locked.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
Manfred's awesome.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
He does look like Vincent Price.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Ah, excited hiss. That's awesome. Manfred's gonna be great.
The grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmrich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmrich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
I saw a clip today on X of Manfred and Asan the Griffin having an interaction in Davern's chambers. I can't wait till I get to that point because it looked so awesome. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmrich banished the despair demons infesting the Shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop those mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, however, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmrich to a dark figure in his past. Alright, let's go see what conversations we have available. Alright. Letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the Shrouded halls. Thanks for this. Inventory when trying to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable signal. After the Dragon, is this a quest? This is Lucanus, says Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw under the occupation, the markets, caves, people's lost, and still the Antem try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over, and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contracts. I wonder why that one has a exclamation point above it. I have a point to spend. Detonates sundered. I honestly don't know how I want to spec him at the moment, so let's just go with the weekend. Oops. Okay. Who has quests? Oh, he definitely has a timed quest. And so does Harding, so... Where is he inside? Oh, hang on, Neve's got something too. Now see, Neve didn't show up as a timed quest, but she has a exclamation point quest. Actually, this is a great point. Hey, let me stop here and grab my notebook. It's a great point to actually talk about this really quick and do a quick little how-to video. Okay, so this got brought up earlier in the stream. We were talking about companions, side quests, conversations, and getting the most out of all of the dialogue and narration and stories in the game, especially if you're looking to have more of a completionist journey. So basically, every time you complete a mission and you come back to the lighthouse, there are opportunities to talk to the companions. In some cases, it's going to be side quests. In other cases, it's going to be just cute little moments of dialogue. In some cases, you're going to be able to give them gifts that you find. This is where you give the gifts to them, is you'll find them in this area in the lighthouse. Everybody's got their own unique room, and the rooms evolve over time. When when one of your companions has something to talk to you about, the light will be glowing like it is here. So Neve's chamber, Neve clearly has something she wants to talk to me about. When they don't have anything, it'll just look like that. It'll be a normal light. But the cool thing is that like even if that isn't turned on, you may still want to go into those rooms and talk to those individuals. Because as an example, the other day when I was streaming, I went in to check on Harding because I noticed when I opened up the map, and this will be the next part of this, when I opened up the map, I noticed that Harding down here, Balara, the icon for Balara was inside the garden house with Harding. They didn't have any quests to offer, but it was a moment of dialogue between the two of them, which was very cute. It added more role play to their characters. It gave me more backstory for who they are, and it showed you the evolving relationship between Balara and Harding as they become better friends. So even if you don't see any of the lights on, you're still going to want to run in there in between missions to see what dialogue options they have or what little moments in between adventures can take place. And by the way, never ever ever forget to give Asan a hug, guys, because that's what real heroes do. Real heroes hug their companions and their friends. Now, the other aspect of this is when you open up the map and you are in the lighthouse, there's a couple of different icons you're looking for. One is the exclamation, which notifies you that they have a quest. But this is the one that's really, really important. When you see the clock icon over the conversation, that is a timed quest, meaning that if you don't take that quest, it will go away, which means you will miss out on the opportunity to do a side quest for that character or to have a moment of interaction with that character, whether it be to romance them or to sway their reputation in some way, shape, or form. And if you're not aware of this, the most important part of the companion system is that if you want to get points to unlock more abilities for the given companions, you have to earn faction with them or earn a reputation with them. So I am rank 4 with Balara, and we can go through here and see the various characters. I just got to Davern recently. I just picked up Emmrich a couple of minutes ago, so I'm only rank 2 with Emmrich. Harding is rank 3 because I don't really ever use her. Lucanus is rank 4. I'm rank 5 with Neve. She's the highest because I've been actively working on pursuing her as my romantic companion. So I've been doing as many conversations as I can with her, taking her along as often as I can, and etc. So not only is it important to have lots of conversations with your companions here at the lighthouse, it's also important to take the characters that you want to earn reputation and faction with along on the missions as often as possible, because as you resolve side quests in the open world areas, and as you resolve missions and things and certain encounters, you will earn more reputation with those party members simply by the very nature of them adventuring alongside of you. So I would say, I know we've seen some people asking about, what's the linear versus open world aspects of this game, and we were pointing out earlier in the stream, it can be as linear or as open world as you want, because areas like the crossroads, which are massive and require you to actually spend time to go adventuring in. If we go to the map, actually, I have quests for the, if you go to my journal, actually, I have areas where it says, this area will unlock later on during the team's travels, and this is part of the crossroads. So the crossroads are a pretty big important aspect of the game in between the linear missions. And what a lot of people fail to realize is that a lot of these areas, like Docktown as an example, you go do a mission in Docktown, it's a linear mission, but then when you're done with the mission, you can go back to Docktown. So all of these areas on the map that you've been to before, Crossroads, Docktown, Arlathan Forest, Treviso, Ravane. We can't go back quite yet to the halls because it's unavailable at the moment. But you can go back to all these areas and explore them at your will with the companions that you want to have with you to do side quests and to unlock puzzles and things that you missed when you were doing the linear missions, or if there were things that you couldn't get to because you didn't yet have the right companions or skills to be able to unlock the puzzles in those areas. So if you ever played like God of War, Jedi Survivor, those types of games, here's this area, there's like 30 doors, you can go through 10 or 15 of them right away, but then there's like 5 that you got to go away and do other things and get other abilities, then you can come back and then you can unlock those 5 doors, and then you got to go away again, do some missions, do some quests, get some more abilities, come back, and those doors are unlocked again as well. So really important in the scope of if you're going to get the most out of this game, and especially if you're going to get the most out of your companions and all of the skills and abilities which allow you to do the synergies between not just the companions themselves, but with you. The only way to be able to get all the skill points is to rank them up, and that only happens if you're taking the time to interact with them and have a lot of fun in between the main missions, which we're about to go do right now. Show you an example of this because Neve has something that she wants to say, so let's go take a look at what Neve has to say. This is not a timed quest. Notice that she just has a talking point, so we can go in here and see what she has to say.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know.
Her scars are
Wait
healing.
to ask.
I sleep when I can
This
get
is really
it.
a really cool aspect of the game too.
This place, it's too quiet for that.
So as you progress the game, time is passing. So my playthrough, she was injured in the early stages of the game, and she had like her eye was all bloodshot, full of blood. She had like bruises all over her face and the scar across her forehead, and she's been healing as time goes on, which is another great aspect of it. But you won't know that unless you're coming in here to actively talk to her in between. And by the way, because this game requires you to take certain companions on certain missions, you really do want to make sure you take the time to talk to your companions as often as possible between the missions, because you're going to have to take everybody at some point. This is not a game where you only take the 2 people that you want to take every single time. Sometimes it's a Neve mission, sometimes it's a Davrin mission, sometimes it's a Harding mission, sometimes it's an Emmrich mission. You will be taking specific characters along on certain missions, so it behooves you to go out of your way to make sure that you're having lots of conversations with your companions in between the missions, not only exploring the amazing voice acting and writing that has been put into this game and the talent of the people working on this project, but also just to immerse yourself in the world and the characters that are here. I have a romance option. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see if we can get to it. It's too quiet for that. It's too quiet. Try some tea?
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
That's true.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Ooh. Lots of options here.
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Oh, here's the romance option. Woohoo!
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Very cool, guys. So, progress Neve's relationship a little bit more. Oh, we got a codex for her. Gallus, I hired you to find a book. A single book. Hardly a tall order. This is the cool stuff. But you gotta talk to your companions if you want to get to the good stuff, everybody. So don't skip out on the companion conversations. Don't skip out on coming back here in between. The other thing, too, is their rooms continue to evolve as you get deeper into the game. So when we first got here, this room was a dusty mess. Now she's converted it into her detective den. So she has her desk, she has the pen, the board on the wall with notes from the things we're doing in the various cases. There's a prosthetic leg right behind me. The wisps everywhere. Really cool stuff, guys. This is the kind of stuff that the role player inside of me, the writer inside of me, this is what immerses me in games, is the relationships between characters and great conversations and the talent of the people who work on these things, because it's voice acting is a thing, doing mocap and everything else. Like, I'm a big fan, big fan. We're gonna get back to the stream now. Good morning, Justin. If you're watching for the first time and you're watching this after the fact as it's been clipped out on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams on YouTube and Twitch. We start at 9 a.m. Central most days. It's launch weekend, so I've been starting much earlier. Today we started at, I think, 4:30 in the morning. Yesterday was 5. The day before that was 5. But Monday, which is tomorrow, I'll be back to my normal schedule. So 9 a.m. Mountain every single day, and I play a lot of games. We're moving into Stalker 2 after this, and then Indiana Jones: The Great Circle for this year. And we got a whole big calendar of games next year, so hopefully we'll see you for all the things we do. Now we have more conversations to do now. We have Harding had something to say. And then Emmrich as well.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solas to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
Yeah, she was just a
I
scout
spent more time
in
with
that
the
game.
ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
I like the way she termed that.
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Valroy
Josephine was who I
every
romanced
year
my
on my
first
name
time
day.
through Inquisition.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Oh, she loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So, tell me about
Every
these
single one of
ordinary
these has given me
Inquisition members
approval
I
rating
haven't
with
heard
Harding.
about.
The Inquisition
I don't
hired
get people
hundreds,
who skip these
and most of them
conversations.
weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or
Beat
the
the game in
left
20
hand of the
hours. There's
divine.
nothing to do.
There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even two
Dialogue
dedicated
isn't
pastry
content.
chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to
What's
help
up, Hobo
in
Star?
whatever small way we could.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solas. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Yep.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside.
Oh, that's
anyway,
a good quote.
I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past.
I gotta write that down.
I should let you go. Talk later?
I have got to write that down. A caged dog forgets there's grass outside. That is a really cool line of dialogue that I'm going to have to figure out a way to use somewhere. Obviously in a different format, but we draw inspiration from where we can. That's what creatives do. Alright, now we gotta figure out where Emmrich is, because he has got a quest. Oh, also I should probably upgrade.
The fires.
Oh, I cannot. Never mind. We'll hold off on that. I was thinking I could upgrade the workshop, but I cannot do it quite yet. If you see this, Solas, I'll be looking for you out in this world in the mortal, and don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Ooh, never saw this before. Glazed vase. Oh, another one up here. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Puzzle. Puzzle. 1, 2. Face to face. Face to face. How's that gonna work? Because this can't see that one. Well, let's. It says face to face, so let me. Oh, that didn't work because that's not gonna. It says three pairings. Hold that thought. Where did the note go? Oh, the note went away. 3 pairings. So there must be 3 pairs of these that I can turn. Well, let's.
There must be 2 more.
Ah! There's definitely one over there.
That's the second. One more to go.
Okay, now we gotta find the third. Huh. I have not seen any more of those things to turn. Now I'm on the lookout for him. Oh, I wonder if there's one inside. I wonder if there's any inside. Let's go take a peek. Oh, this is unlocked now because Emmrich is here. Venatori.
A third edition of the unnameable elements?
Don't forget, we gotta go find more of those
editions.
pedestals because there's one more pair.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
God, Manfred's great.
What a fascinating
I love the
place
hissing.
this lighthouse
And
is.
the dialogue's like,
what do you make
happy
of it?
hiss. What do you make of it? It's better with more people.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you
Hobo
get the
Star
tour
coming in with
yet?
a $10 super
Oh, I've
chat.
been
Says
exploring,
early morning
but
coffee funds.
I
Thank
noticed
you,
a
sir.
few of the
Appreciate
others
that, Hobo Star.
taken aback
Sorry for
by
the delay. I didn't
Manfred,
catch it until just now.
and I
'cause
overheard
I don't have
remarks
audio
about
alerts
my
for YouTube.
skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Also, it looks like YouTube chat wasn't coming through. Dripper says, my dwarf has the long curly hair that looks amazing when jumping around. He's so dreamy. Oh, they're not inside? Okay, so I need to look around outside. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will keep looking around outside. Alright. Well, I just refreshed Streamlabs, so hopefully it doesn't get stalled in the YouTube chat again.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping
Speaking
by.
of early morning coffee, let me take another swig. And hopefully I left enough for Chris to have a cup of coffee first thing in the morning, otherwise she's going to wake up and be like, you didn't leave me any coffee. And I didn't really check to see if the French press was full or empty.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Absolutely.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the Necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps. Let's look into it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Side
We'll
quests.
depart for the Necropolis whenever you're ready.
Side quests for the win. But not yet. First, we must find another pairing of statues, my friends. Back outside we go. Okay, let's start looking around for more of those statues that can be pivoted. Aha! Oh, I see him. I see him. Got it. Now the question is, what passage is it going to unlock and where? It said something about a side passage to the library. Excuse me. I had never come down here before. The helm of Solas is destroyed. Oops. Where did it go? Ah! Eldnarn's favorite torturers over too many ages have been rescued with their minds burned out by the memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. Our gods' ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. From a wolf lord who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is contained. We must be swift. And the thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Those are some serious pontifications.
Okay, that did something.
Follow it! Come back, Mr. Wisp! Oh! Oh! Okay. So that's how we unlock these things. There's puzzles around here that we're gonna... Okay. Oh, how cool is that? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, is this another secret door that we'll be able to unlock eventually? The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by a clear emotional impression, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seen completely and being wholly seen. Impression fades. But remember, kids, as the speedrunners say, dialogue isn't content. Now, I know in some of the clips I've seen on Twitter and X, at some point I've seen Manfred wandering around outside on like the ramparts and stuff. But I haven't seen him outside anywhere yet.
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay.
Is he still carving nugs? Ooh, he's got a pretty awesome looking statue right here. Somebody taking out a demon spawn. Oh, look at all his carvings, guys. And he's got a diagram, so he's got like a deer, a nug, something else. I'm not sure what that is. I wish I could zoom in and see what all these were. Ooh, look at the quill on his desk, guys. Look at... Oh my god, hang on. Why can't I zoom in? Let me zoom in, damn it. The quill. That is an awesome looking quill pen, guys. My brother and I have a bunch of videos up in our... Ooh, I like his bedroom. The rib cage above the bed. That's a nice touch. So, my brother and I both really enjoy world building. And as fun as we had in Unity, Unreal is such a cooler engine to build in. It is a spine, yeah, it's some sort of maybe a tail as opposed to a spine. I think it's probably a tail of something up on the roof, Hobo Star. But the coolest part about world building and doing like interior decorations when you're doing game design is putting in those final touches, because in your head you can make up all these reasons why these things are the way they are, but then the players get to interpret those reasons on their own. So who knows what the reasonings were to place the things in the way that they placed them on the desk, but every one of these things has a meaning behind it to the person who placed it on the world building and interior design team. And my brother and I have both, we've done dev diaries, especially from our last project, because we documented that entire like 3-year process through our, I think we probably did 300, 400 dev diaries and Patreon posts. And we would often talk about, you know, getting lost and suddenly 8 hours go by and all you've been doing for 8 hours is just placing objects in a room because it's fun. And it's like, this is here because of this reason, and this is here because of this reason. Random Wolf Taco over on Twitch says, I'm really enjoying the Veilguard at the moment, despite what people say. That's the spirit, man. Fuck the naysayers. Find your fun. Wait, I can change monument? Oh no, I'm okay with the... I'm okay with the wolf for now. Alright, I don't think there are any more conversations that need to happen between companions here. I think we've done all of that. Which means we could probably go work on side quests. Well, companion quests. We have the Necropolis. Yep, we're going to do Necropolis. Hold up. Something else to pay attention to. Note that when I went to the map, it said new quests are available in this region. New quests are available in this region. New quests are available in this region. Like, all these people who are like, the game, like, some people are legitimately, like, in the early stages of the game, so when they make comments about how the game is very linear, they haven't gotten to this part yet. They haven't gotten to the point where the game opens up. And those complaints, I feel, are legitimate, born out of, they're just too early in the game. You gotta get out of the first 15, 20 hours of the game. But the people who are beyond the 20 hours, and they say that that the game is only linear quests and that there's nothing to do in the game, they're not checking their map. They're not going back to these regions. These are all open world regions that you can explore. This is the exact same way that Inquisition did it. It's the exact same way. The exact same way. The difference is you don't need power ranking to do things. But it's all these regions that you've been to that you can go back to and explore. 55% Arlethan Forest discovered. 26% of Docktown discovered. 18% of Treviso discovered. We'll be going to Ravane next because we're going to unlock Tash. But I got to do... we'll be doing that today, by the way, because first, we just got Emmrich a little while ago, so we're going to go do Emmrich's side quest first. Random Wolf Taco says, I'm just tired of all the complaining, blah, blah. Not everyone likes the same things, but there's no need to keep whining about it. Correct. You're 100% correct. Some people just want to watch the world burn, and they just like to hate on everything. Well, then you can fuck right off, Jasa. You don't have to watch my videos. I'm going to read this complaint to everybody. No hate to you, but I just watched a review of yours, and as soon as you said I'm an easy person to please, I discredit all your reviews. Being positive for the sake of being positive is not a good trait, bud. Then see yourself out, Jasa. See yourself out. It's really stupid to start a comment and say, no hate to you, but that's not a good trait, bud. That's another person accusing me of toxic positivity. It's brilliant. I'm not allowed to like things, guys. I'm supposed to hate on everything. I'm supposed to be a bitter, angry basement dwelling incel, because that's how everyone else is. How dare you like things? I have a great video when people accuse me of toxic positivity around Shattered Space and Starfield. Life is short. You get to choose how you go through life. You can choose to be an angry, bitter individual who hates everything, or you can choose to find enjoyment in life. Anybody who watches my First Impressions playlist will find plenty of games that I play that I don't continue beyond an hour and a half to 2 hours. Because I didn't like the game for whatever reason. The combat didn't stick with me, the pacing wasn't right, I didn't like an aspect of the game. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means that it wasn't for me. The games that I play on my channel, that I actually play beyond First Impressions, I'm here to play, to enjoy, and to have fun. How dare I have fun? Oh my god, how dare you have fun, Renfail? How dare you be a cheap date and like things? How dare you be an easy-to-please person? How dare you find enjoyment in life? You should be bitter like I am because I'm angry and no one's hugged me in the past 10 years and I don't have anybody that loves me. How dare you not be angry like me? So no, I reject your premise, Jasa Ozlaj. You don't get to tell me that no hate to you, but then end the statement with, being positive for the sake of positive is not a good trait, bud. I reject that premise. Get thee gone. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to spread positivity. I'm here to be the light in the darkness. I am not a stain on joy like so many other people are. If you want to watch people who hate games, go watch other people. That's not what my channel is about. But if you think that I only ever talk good about things, you haven't actually been watching my videos. Please check out the First Impressions playlist that I have, because it is full. I think there's probably a couple hundred videos in there at this point of games that I have tried and played and didn't like. You can also watch my movie reviews and my science fiction and fantasy TV shows that I watch, because I review those here. That channel, I've got a new channel that's going up now that we've started for movie reviews and stuff. But I have plenty of things that I have reviewed and said I didn't like this aspect or that aspect. Plenty of times. The idea that I'm not allowed to like things and that, oh, your reviews are no longer valid because you just like everything for the sake of being positive. Being positive for the sake of being positive is not a good trait, bud. That's what we get when we leave the chat open, everybody. We get shit like that. People who want to come in and they literally, it's like you're eating, it's like when you're sitting there eating a bowl of Cheerios and you're like, this is good Cheerios. These are good cereal. I love this cereal. And someone comes over and whips out their dick and just takes a big piss all over your Cheerios. That's literally what that is. That's someone who wants to just pull down their pants and take a big dump right in the middle of your bowl of cereal because they're unhappy with life. Not on my channel. Get thee gone. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, kids.
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly.
Metroid said Jasa own. Got to the stream just in time.
Impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
So you know a thing or two about wisps?
As much as any watcher of my rank.
I might have questions for you later.
Random Wolf Taco says, what a crazy dude. Me and my friends don't like the same things, but does not mean we can't get along. I know, man. It's just ridiculous. Akko says, is Solas a good guy or a bad guy? I can't make up my mind. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're taking your time in the crossroads and you're doing the memory quests you come across, you'll start to have empathy for Solas. But as you gain empathy for Solas, you also begin to realize that he's He has become the very thing that he said he was fighting against, for better or for worse. And whether or not he can be redeemed is another question entirely. Jossa just had a big old bite of those Cheerios. Petey says, "Aw, man, bowl of Cheerios ended up being a toilet." Blows my mind, kids.
We're not alone.
Nothing wrong with that, Wenwood. Enjoy your lurking. Ooh, hang on. We've got all sorts of different combos we can do now. Let's try... Hang on, I want to try his. No! Hang on! You don't do that thing. You do this.
All set.
Didn't do what I thought it was. Huh. Oh, it's because it's a detonation. I didn't pay attention. Never mind.
Take credit there.
Taking fire! An excellent strike, Neve!
What's up, Metro?
Excellent. All safe?
Alright. Gosh darn it. I keep using the wrong button to explore here. Oh, see, we can't get back up there from here. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Whatever you do in life, guys, don't ever, ever let bullies have the upper ground. Always fight back and defend, because they will always rail and bail. They've got no power here. Good morning, Omega Destroyer. Glad to see you here and enjoying the content. Oh, we just unlocked new fast travel, and we have a side quest that just opened up. What's this? Any watchers or visitors is reported once if they witness imbalances.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
We can do
This
that.
haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
All right. As far as yes, but they give you faction, Aka-Anto, so you have to basically, pick the faction that you want to earn the most faction with. So the way I look at it is, each one of your companions belongs to a faction. Each faction merchant has a set of gear specific to that character. So if you love Neve, you're going to want to earn faction with her faction merchant to be able to get her best upgrades from that merchant. So you would want to always sell to that merchant to maximize your faction with that merchant. So that's how that works. But yes, those are to sell. So as an example, this is perfect. So I'm here with the necromancy guys. This is Emmrich's faction. The Morn Watch is where Emmrich is from. So if I go into the buy screen, this is gear for Emmrich, right? Now there's other gear in here. There is other things that are for me, but specifically there are pieces in here that are for Emmrich, right? But they're locked behind a faction wall. So this requires rank 2, this requires rank 3, so on and so forth. So some things are for me, some things are for Emmrich. Like this is a gift that we would buy. I'm going to buy that because actually I want to be able to get, you always want more faction with these guys. And also if there's things that are mementos to level up your workshop or your caretaker, always do that as well. There's also cosmetic things that are lockband faction. But the most important thing here are the faction specific items for the characters. So just remember that each one of the factions will have this. So you want to pay attention to the faction merchants for your preferred companions, because that's how you're going to get the best gear for them, at least for early stages of the game. Later on you'll find other things, but to get the most upgrades and stuff. So when you find a merchant that you're wanting to earn faction with, you would then say, hey, sell all my valuables, and you're going to earn an amount of faction strength as well as coin. Now, I don't care about this faction because I'm not going to be taking Emmrich on too many adventures, but I do care about Neve's faction. So we would go back, I forget where it's Docktown, I forget where her faction is, where her faction merchant is. I would want to go back to her faction merchant and sell everything there, because that's going to give me the maximum amount of faction bonuses, which will allow me to unlock everything so that I can get the most out of Neve. And also Davrin, because Davrin's in my party, and he's part of the Grey Wardens. So that's something to bear in mind. That's hopefully the fuller answer to valuables serve no other purpose other than to sell. They definitely serve another purpose than just selling for coin, because it's the faction aspect of that. And you're welcome. Oh, we have another quest too.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded halls.
Lots of quests here.
All of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
So
that provides scant comfort.
These are actually all these are all side quests, and I don't really care about Emmrich factions, so I'm gonna grab Davrin instead because I want him in my party. Because I do have a Emmrich quest, which we will do in a minute. But I don't need him for these other side quests. Oh, and by the way, all these doors that I was worried about not being open earlier, now they're open. Which is awesome. So now I can come in here and fully explore and... Right? This is the chamber with the bell? Yeah. So, like, these are open now.
Wonder what this is about.
Although, I probably should grab Emmrich just so I don't miss out on any dialogue here. Hold that thought. Activated those. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks for the follows. Can't get in that door yet, but I can over here.
There we go.
I don't know what that unlocked.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh, that opened this door. Okay.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmrich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Okay, a receptacle might have been what we saw over here. No.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
What was that one pointing towards?
There we go.
Wisp. No. I like the armor that I have right now. Thank you very much. Okay, receptacle number 1.
I need a wisp.
Got 1 down.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
That's what I'm
Locked
doing.
to keep us out, or locked to keep something in?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
There we go.
I can assist.
Alright, Wisp number 2. Alright, so that's 2 chains pulled. Still need more. So I haven't quite figured out this one yet. Oh, hang on. That's because there was stuff in here I was supposed to do. Oh, there must be one more.
We got it.
Yep, that was it. I just missed the lighting all the rest of the things. Okie dokie. That's the 3rd one. Okay, 1 more to go. Ooh, where's that taking us? Oh.
Is that the last of them? We need 1 more wisp for that locked door.
Yeah.
Right. Let's look around.
That enabled me to get that wisp. What's through door number 4, Bob? I don't know, Bob. Let's take a look. I wonder if it's another troll, Bob. Someone who's going to try to pee in our Cheerios again.
Let's take a look.
Discover what's disturbing the wisps. This doesn't look good. Oh, hello. Let's try his detonation. Shit, miss. You know what? Screw this.
Thank you.
Ow! Fire hot, fire burn. Alright, green fire hurts. Ow! Alright, Envy Demon is going to be taken down. Emmrich, Focus Fire.
Covered.
Get out, get out.
ready. Do this again. Dead Venatori. That demon in here must have killed them, but how'd they get past the lock before us?
An excellent question.
Ooh, I got a new thing for him. I actually don't know. I mean, it's slightly better than the one he's got for now, just for the stagger. No. Another side quest.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Definitely a demon.
Yeah, definitely.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
Well, we have another puzzle and another. I mean, we've gotten like four side quests in here. Very cool, man. Aw, male. This is so funny. The internet, guys. The internet. I gotta show you guys this. We've been having fun. It's free engagement for us, right? So this is the comment I want you guys to read. By Male P81. So he's using creative spelling to try to get around the YouTube auto hold, but it still held his comment. Why are you such a pussy? If you like the game, why would you make a video like this, and why do you care so much? If there are haters to a game, you fucking pussy. This is on my YouTube short. Dragon Age Veilguard is #1 game on Steam from like 4 or 5 days ago. This is the kind of stuff you deal with if you like a video game. Like the guy who was here earlier, who's upset that I'm enjoying myself and having fun. That's this type of person. Why are you such a pussy? Why do you care if there are haters to a game, you fucking pussy? I'm celebrating the fact that the game was #1 on Steam and celebrating BioWare's win, but I'm a fucking pussy because of that. It is sad, Metro, and the fact that they tried to use creative spelling to try to get it around the YouTube moderating system, but it still caught it. like I said, I have the mental fortitude to withstand this because I'm getting paid to be on YouTube and to do this for a living. But imagine the people out there who aren't getting paid. Imagine the person who's trying to grow their content. Imagine the person who's trying to become a content creator. Their passion is video games, and they love Dragon Age, and they love Dragon Age the Veilguard, and they're trying really hard because they hate their job at the grocery store or at the gas station or the factory or wherever it is that they work, and they're trying really hard to make their dream be playing video games and streaming and being a content creator, and they're trying really hard to do that, and someone leaves a comment like that on their video. That's unfortunate. Man, that's just, it's just sad. Unfortunately, I don't think a hug is going to make that person any better. I think they're already beyond redemption. Dude, that YouTube short, Yeasty, I've been letting it go. Because here's the thing. It's the only, like I was saying the other day, I have like a 90... I think it's 95, 96% is my channel average across 7,000 views. Thumbs up. 96%, 95% love my content. That video, when I checked last, I was showing Chris. It has an 18% thumbs up. The rest is, it's over 80% downvoting, right? Because I was celebrating that it got to #1. I've let all but the only comments I've hidden have been the ones who accuse people of being mentally ill, and I've been called a pedo twice. I removed those ones, and then someone said I'm a danger to children because I'm promoting transgender awareness, and so I'm a danger to children. Those comments I've removed from that video, but for the most part I've let the comments go, and it's the most wildest shit I've ever seen, ever. The nasty things people say, because I was celebrating that the game was #1 on Steam, and it has, like, as of last night, it had like 10,000 views, and I was showing Chris, like, it has like 13 subscribers, despite all the hate, and it doesn't. The downvotes don't matter because it's all algorithmic, you know, it's all engagement. But those comments are some of the, like, that's literally the cesspool of humanity.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
So this is going to be
trick, but we can't ignore it.
This is going to be a quest outside as well.
I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
So we're going to have to kill demons out in the world, as well as come back here and take care of this demon. Yeah, it says find the demon in Docktown, find the demon in Arlathan. That's cool. So this quest is more than just in here. This actually takes us around the game world. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad you took the time to read those comments, Yeasty, because that YouTube short, in all my years of doing content creation, in travel blogging and gaming, that YouTube short has the most wild and vicious, nasty things I've ever seen said, ever, in an online space. It's nuts. And there's, I don't even know if there's like a couple hundred comments or not. There's a bunch. Alright, there's another quest in here.
We've an unseen visitor.
Welcome to the channel, guys. Good morning to everybody tuning in for the first time. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. If you didn't know, I multi-stream in both places, live every single day at 9 a.m. Central. Although this is launch weekend for Dragon Age Veilguard, so we went live at about 4:30 a.m. today. But we'll be back to our normal schedule tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Dragon Age Veilguard is the main game right now, and we will then be moving on to Stalker 2 on the 20th. We've also got the story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws coming up on the 21st of November, and then we've got Indiana Jones and the Great Circle coming up in December, after which I will be playing the Path of Exile 2 Early Access. So a jam-packed November, December. There's 7,000 videos on the YouTube channel, so if you're watching on Twitch right now and you want to find out all the other games I play and what else we do around here, you can check out the YouTube. This is the day job. Thanks to everybody who tunes in, watches, and supports with memberships, bitch cheers, super chats, and beyond. There's also a Patreon with my work as a sci-fi and fantasy author. And if you're a channel member over on YouTube, I just posted the latest analyticals and income report for October of 2024 last night. Jasa, again, feel free to let yourself out, Jasa. You don't have to watch my channel. Jasa just said, I respect the hell out of you for the Lotro stuff, but if you don't see how much you've fallen in an entirely different direction, then I'm sorry for you. You're no different than rage baiters at this point. Joss, I've been making videos for a long time. There's 7,000 videos on my channel. I've been doing this for a long time. Ain't nothing changed. The only difference is that you only paid attention to the Lotro content. You weren't watching all of the other content that I produce. I produce tons of content on tons of different games. Just because you don't like Dragon Age the Veilguard doesn't mean the rest of us can't like Dragon Age the Veilguard. If you find my content offensive, because you're juxtapositioning yourself here, you're saying, I respect the hell out of you, but you're no different than rage baiters, then see yourself out. You don't have to keep watching the channel if you don't like the content or if you don't like the way that I do things. Ranting about it at this point is just providing me with free engagement, which helps pay my bills. So thank you for being here and providing us with that free engagement. But I'm not going to sit here and take it from someone who's being a bully in chat. You don't get to define who I am, or the content that I like, or the way that I create my content, or the way that I present my streams.
We've company.
Go make your own channel. Do things the way you want to do it on your own channel.
I am driven to betray!
How's that? Stay dead in fire!
Shakalaka. God, I love the combos in this game.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few.
Exactly, Just Dan. Someone who says, I respect the hell out of you, but then says something like that, they have no respect. There is no respect. They're using the pretext of, I'm a nice guy. I'm just, with all due respect, you're a douche and I don't like the things you do. That's not respectful. Respectful is, you know what? I agree to disagree. I'm going to see myself out. That's respectful. Staying and being combative in chat is not respectful. That's just being combative for the sake of being, you know, that's bullying is literally what that is. And I don't stand up for bullying. Like, we will defend against bullying every single time it makes itself known. Oh, here he goes. Hang on. I had respect. Did I call you a slur? Did I use any negativity? You spend more time yapping about haters than actually playing the game. Did I use any negativity, Jasa? I don't know. Did you? I wonder. And absolutely I call that shit out because it's free engagement. I would focus on playing the game if I didn't have people disrupting the gameplay with negativity. By the way, guys, that's exactly the reason why we've had the chat on member only and subscriber only for the past 3 days, because of that kind of activities. Remember Tom? You guys remember Tom from like a week ago? This is Tom 2.0. I'm being respectful. I am. I'm totally being respectful as I drop negative comments and rip you apart and tell you that you have toxic positivity. I'm totally being respectful even though I'm being combative in chat.
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like
you guys
it,
remember the redneck comedy tours that those guys used to do? Like, it was probably 20 years ago, and I can't remember who was it.
Of comfort with the necromantic arts?
The guy who had the oh, there he goes. You're a 70-year-old man citing. He can't even type right now. Look how mad he is, guys. Look at the way he's typing in chat. You're a 70-year-old man acting like a child. Yeah, we got him, guys. We got him. He's on a roll now, kids. Anyway, you remember the redneck comedy tours? Or what was it called? Not the redneck comedy tours. It was, yeah, it was Bill Engvall. Here's your sign. Like, that's literally what this is. Here's your sign. And if you don't know what that's a reference to, you should look it up, because it's a perfect reference point right now. Here's your sign. Oh yeah, guys, he's losing his shit in chat right now. This is great. Again, free engagement. This just drives us up in the algorithm, brings more people to the channel, brings more people here for the right reasons is the most important thing. He's like one of the guys who's ranting on that video right now over on YouTube on the shorts. And at the end of the day, I win. Because it brings more followers who are here to be good people and have fun with each other. Hobostar says you should always keep one hater around so his bones can slowly get picked clean. That's totally true. Just Dan says baiting the haters is a brilliant way to turn a negative into a positive. 100%. Phoenix Effect says, glad you're not member only chat today because I haven't had a chance to let you know how much I like your content and the way you run your channel. Keep it up. That is the plan, Phoenix. And yeah, I got to give a shout out to all the trolls from the last couple of days because I finally took the time to put in a bunch of blocked words in YouTube and Twitch yesterday. Put about 50 words in there so that we can hopefully open it up and have more people engaging without the people coming in and saying things like, you're so cringe, you're so cringy, woke agenda, DEI, woke agenda, that kind of stuff. So I've put a bunch of words in there, and we're going to continue to add to it as we refine it down. The Blue Collar Comedy Tour. What did I call it? I think I called it the Redneck Comedy Tour, Hobostar. Same thing. But yes, the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Here's your sign. I remember I used that one time we were on a job site. And I was working, and so the electrician's truck was parked out front, and it literally had the name of the electrician's logo on the front, and some guy came in and said, hey, is that the electrician's truck out front? And I literally just turned around and went, here's your sign. Like duh. It's literally got the electrician's logo on the front. What the fuck? Oh man.
There's a haunting.
Burning Malice. This is gonna be a big bad boss fight. Come and play. I'm gonna get my butt kicked right here, guys. Oh shit, she's immediately doing fireball. Alright, These are detonations. I don't have a starter at the moment.
Got us to the distance.
We're being fired upon!
We're under fire. Look
out. Okay, now we've got a starter. So I'm gonna do apply sundered, and I want to do a combo here, and I'm gonna hit him with quietus. And we're gonna hit him with this. And we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna keep going. Ready to go. Oh, that hurt. Alright, he burned all of his... Okay. I got nothing else up at the moment. Oh, you know what? He's gonna shoot. Shoot.
Let's go again.
Okay, she's ready for another combo. Okay, let's hit him again.
So that's
Woo!
if Fred went wrong.
That's how it's done,
Manfred
kids.
would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Yeasty says, always laugh when they've got nothing else to say, so they go after the age of the person. Oh yeah, anytime someone calls me a grandpa or like a boomer or you're a 70-year-old man, what do you... Dude, I've won. I won. Like, you've resorted to name calling and age demeaning. I've won. Arukasara says, I found the discussion of reviewer versus influencer impressions insightful. Influencer impression videos are just a long form of here's my opinion, whereas reviews try to meaningfully contrast features in the game against comparable offerings in the marketplace. Yes. Yes. And it's important to have all different types. So when you're looking at a product as an example, like let's say you want to buy a car. You're gonna see the manufacturer is going to have a video telling you how amazing the car is and why you should buy that car. They've probably done some influencer marketing campaigns which have influencers also telling you how amazing the car is, but they're going to give you a different perspective because influencer marketing will give you the person's opinion on that vehicle, and different influencers will have different opinions on that vehicle. Useful information with the understanding that it is a paid advertisement. They are being paid to tell you about the car and the things that they like about that car. Then you can go watch the actual reviews of the car by people who independently test things like crash ratings and etc. And then you combine all of those together for an aggregate that helps you decide, is this the car that I'm going to want to buy? It's useful. All of it is useful information, but it's also useful to understand how it works. Oreo73 says, I love the game. Been fighting with the bots and haters for a couple of days. They won't be happy till all games companies shut down. Then they're going to moan that there are no game makers anymore. Yeah, some people just want to watch the world burn. Easty Dynasty says, after about 8 hours into the game, I still get my controls mixed up with New World. That's legit. You know what's even worse, Easty, is because I play so many different games. So like last night we were raiding World of Warcraft and I caught myself like 6 times hitting the wrong button because I was used to the I had come from like 20 hours of playing this and I hadn't played Warcraft since last Saturday. And so all my button sense was confused. Urkasara says, with that in mind, it makes a lot of sense that reviewers are consistently giving this game 80s and 90s because it's a competitive product in terms of RPGs, and it's hard not to recommend, especially if you like RPGs. Like if you're like me, and you like RPGs, we talked about this earlier during one of the rant moments. the videos, the games that I don't really care about go into my first impressions video. That's why they're only first impressions. But the games I actually play make it through into the streams. And it's natural that you see me playing games on streams that I like, because they're the ones that got filtered through the process and therefore are on the channel as things I want to spend my time doing. Also, in some cases, they are games made by companies that I respect and love. I love BioWare. I love Bethesda. I love Obsidian. I love Larian Studios. There are some companies, CD Projekt Red. There are companies who make games that I am always going to enjoy, even if I might have different critiques about each one of those games. And so that's a defining feature, is to understand how that works. Orcstar says influencers have a lot to lose if they alienate their following by going against the narrative that the audience expects. That depends on the person. I would say you could use the example of Asmongold as a good example of someone who has a lot to lose if he goes against the narrative that the audience expects. On his redemption tour right now, as an example, he's enjoying, even though he's critiquing aspects of Dragon Age Veilguard, and he has made it known to his community that I'm going to play this game all the way through, even if you guys don't want me to. Because his audience very much does not want him to play the game. His audience wants him to denounce the game, call it a woke piece of trash, and move on to the next piece of woke garbage that he can latch onto and create rage bait content around. So kudos to him for actually having the balls to stand up to his own audience and be like, you know what, guys? I cleaned my house. I'm on a redemption tour now. Mempho Edit says this game's combat looks a little more like Hogwarts Legacy. Got my attention. It's I don't know if you've played previous BioWare titles, Mempho Edits, but it's basically, this is the Mass Effect combat system, which they used in Anthem as well as Mass Effect Andromeda, and their next project is going to be Mass Effect 5. So expect to see this combat system showing up in Mass Effect, the next Mass Effect game as well. Metroid says, imagine being mad about a game you don't like and forcing that onto others who like the game. That could never be me. Jasa is back again. It's hilarious how you state good for engagement when that's legit the sole purpose of classic rage baiters, acting like you're surprised that you got comments on that YouTube short. The irony. Everybody, go give Jasa a hug. He needs a hug this morning, guys. He needs someone to tell him that he's loved. So make sure to give him a hug this morning, guys. Mempho Edis says this would be my first BioWare game. I think you're in for a good treat, Mempho. This is the modernization of BioWare. This is a refinement of their system over the years. So if you like what you see here, I would actually say you should. They're a little dated, but if you want to get your hands on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which came out a few years ago, it's an enhanced version of the Mass Effect games. I would highly recommend, if you like this, go play the Mass Effect Legendary Edition and get ready for what's coming next from BioWare, because the next game they're coming out with is going to be the next Mass Effect game. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I don't like that one. We still have another. Ooh, what do we got here?
I think this Wisp wants something.
Oh, where's he going? I don't have a valid companion that can light that brazier. It's got to be Tash. So she's the only one I haven't got yet, and this is something where I don't have any valid companions. Ooh. So we're gonna have to come back here for this puzzle. Exactly, Justin. We love you, Jassa, even when you're grumpy. Even though you pissed all over our Cheerios, took a big dump in our cereal, we still love you. We're still gonna give you a hug. Yeasty says playing this is making me want to go play Inquisition again. See, I can't. I like the story of Inquisition, but the gameplay is it's too backwards for me. Like, I much prefer this right here. This is, to me, this is fun. Whereas Inquisition, I'm not a big fan. Especially mouse and keyboard. Ugh. Apparently we gotta find a Wisp
I've a question
somewhere.
for you about Minrathous, Neve.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarra.
Alright. The mists never lift on the plains below the halls. Why am I still cold, days late even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. The skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
This is... No, I fell. Oh, fuck it, I fell again. Let's redo that. Where's that taking me? Okay, took me here for the purpose of what? Again, purpose of what? Why are we going down here? A treasure! Ooh! Rare armor for Emmrich. Still haven't found a Wisp for that door we were just at. Oh, I hear voices. Voices are here. I hear a pickaxe too. They're looking for something. Oh, the voices are in my head. Hey, they might be, man. You never know. Oh, it's because the camera sometimes autofocuses when I lean forward. Thanks for letting me know. I have a video somewhere, Yeasty Dynasty, that kind of addresses that, because I think it's about maybe 2 years ago. Might not even be 2 years ago, might have just been a year ago. I went over, like, how to get started as a, I think it was called How to Get Started as a Streamer. Pretty sure it was last, like, January, February. Like, how to get started streaming and doing content creation, and what tools do I use. The tools have pretty much stayed the same. They're buried in the channel, though. I don't know where they are. They're back there at least a year ago. But I have done a couple of those types of videos already. Alright, let's have her heal me.
That's got it.
We're going to back up here, and we're going to let her refresh. And I'm going to go say hi to Chris because she's awake. I'm going to go give my wife a good morning hug and kiss. Thank her for supporting what I do. And take a quick bio. I'll be back. Be good to each other, guys. I don't want to come back and find that there's, like, more poop in my Cheerios in the chat. All right, wifey is awake. What's up, guys? Red Dragon. Who plays? Laura. Ren should create another station named the Ren's Inn Station. I do have the Renfail Reviews channel, which I'm not doing anything yet with, but I'm going to be reviewing Silo once those episodes start airing this month. Matter of fact, let's go look at when is the launch date of Silo Season 2. November 15th. A couple weeks out. We'll be reviewing that show. That'll be the first show that I start to review on that new channel. So if you're not following that yet, it's Renfail Reviews. I'm moving all of my TV show reviews and all of my film reviews away from this channel, and I'm separating them out from the gaming stuff that I do. So all my films and TV things, the things that I watch with Chris or the things that I watch myself, I will be reviewing on that other channel. And then we have the Homestead channel, which I haven't done anything with in a couple of weeks. Kevlar says, I like how the game is forgiving on a skill reset. Yeah. I did the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Skills and Progression this morning. That video is pinned right now on YouTube and Twitch. So if you haven't caught that video yet, you can take a look. But we dive into the skills and progression system for new players. And one of the aspects that's really nice is how forgiving it is on the refund, because you can just be like, I don't like the way this works. Blip. Well, Demonize Alucard, that's why you come watch my stream instead, because we're not dumping on it in this channel. We're having a great time with this game. So welcome aboard. Season 1 is really good, Dragon, and that shot that you're talking about is the final shot of Season 1. That's the finale of realizing, oh shit, there's more than one. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. It's a good show. I've not read the books, but I did quite enjoy the Season 1. I've got that show, and then I'm going to be doing Skeleton Crew for Star Wars in December. And then, like, Chris and I just watched Signs last night, which I've seen a bunch of times, but she had never seen that movie before, and I was like, it's kind of a Halloween flick, even though it's past Halloween. Oh, the outside is definitely toxic, Dragon. Like, there's some weirdness there. Oh, that's right. There's also the Dune series. That's right. Dune, the Sisterhood of Dune is coming out. That's another show. I need to make sure. I'd forgotten all about that one, launching on the same day. So I'll have 2 shows that I'll be reviewing in November, starting the 15th. So the 15th onwards, I'll start producing content for that new channel. So make sure you get followed over there. Yeah, Shyamalan is a great director. I love his stuff. It really hit home for me, that movie in particular, because I grew up on a dairy farm in the middle of nowhere, Missouri. And there were definitely nights when, because we were so far away from everything, it's just, there's nothing out there. And so you wake up in the middle of the night, and the idea of seeing some silhouetted figure standing on top of the barn, looking down at you, ready to eat you, was just the stuff of my nightmares as a child. Oh, this is not good.
More Venatori.
Strike now!
They're summoning a demon this time.
We've a fight ahead.
Don't jump in the water!
An excellent hit, Rogue.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, I got hit.
Got us at range.
Chicken shit.
Nice shot.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
They settle in fast, like roaches.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Veilguard will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Okay, well, I think we have to get some wisps summoned. Bet we need to run around the room and light more of those on fire. So we can get a wisp to unlock that door. Oh, there he is. Where? He's in there. Oh no! Alright, there's gotta be something that we're missing. There's one of these things over here. Visitors curse from leaning too close to the pools, but said that one can hear the secrets of the dead and the ripples of the cascades. Someone's more plunged you than they should. Well, we've lit. Are there more of these that we could light? Oh, 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 oh.
Of course.
There it is.
That did it.
Okay, where was that door? Aha! What's my favorite city location so far? Ooh. That's a good question. You know, for visuals, I think Arleth Forest has got some just absolutely breathtaking scenery. But I do love Minrathous. Like, it's a really cool city. Treviso's not bad. Now it's blighted, at least in my playthrough, because I made some decisions. I have not yet seen Ravane, which we're going to go to here in a bit. Once we wrap up here in the Necropolis, we're going to go unlock Tash. I think Arleth Forest, for me, with Minrathous after that. Nah.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive. It's open. There's light.
If I'm not mistaken, we are done with all of the side quests in here. Actually, I think we can still go back to the... Yeah, we need to return. Never mind. We still need to go back and tell them that we finished up.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
I'm on board for that. Yes.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Quest complete. I have no answers for you, Arunwin, because I don't really remember. I never played the DLCs for Inquisition, so feel free to ask your question and I can relay it to chat. But I am not I'm not intimately familiar with things. I played Inquisition once all the way through, and I did a partial second playthrough way back in the day, and that's it. And I never did any of the DLCs. So Erdogan says they've got a question related to the Descent. Inquisition DLC spoiler question related to the Descent. I would say feel free to ask your question, because I don't know what you're referring to. Because I never played the DLCs. I did watch the ending of Trespasser, because Babylonia sent that along to me, so that I could at least understand the ending of that. Okay, I think we're going to go work on... We can go give him his gift. And see if there's any other conversations we need to have. Everyone says, given the Descent tells us that lyrium is Titan's blood, does it not follow that any mage that uses lyrium is in fact a blood mage? I have no way of answering that. Could be, maybe, I don't know. Oh, why is Harding in here all of a sudden?
Quite a collection, huh?
Yeah. Do we have... Oh, yep, see, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. So, Neve is over in the garden with Bellara. So if I go over there, they're going to have a cool conversation to pay attention to. That's not a quest, but it's nevertheless important for the purpose of building relationships and understanding these characters. But if you're of the persuasion that dialogue isn't content, then you would skip that. And you wouldn't know those characters. And it wouldn't make sense.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his Wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Back at you, Manfred.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a Wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's Wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, Are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Shiny!
How thoughtful, Rook.
I love it. Being able to find little gifts to give to your companions. But dialogue isn't content. Yeah, Manfred's awesome. Alright, so the girls have something to say over here in the garden, it looks like. Wait, are they in the garden? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Where are they at? They're over here to the east, which is not the garden. They are up in this building.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal.
Oh, that's right. We found her
was
book.
Inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well,
What's up,
not
Gargle?
for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Little moments like that. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can go back. I don't remember where her faction merchant was. Emmrich, let's give you some more points. So, are they going to be back in Marathas? I always forget. It's the Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumpers, Teven Crows. Yeah, it's... Where's the Anderfells? We haven't gone back there yet. Got your coffee ready to sink into Veilguard? Nice.
After Corypheus was
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting one.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Oh, new puzzle.
Check the back for me.
Of course.
Dorian is here, and he just had something to say about the Corypheus. I kind of just ran by him. Wasn't paying attention until he just said that.
Rook! What can I get the city's savior?
We want to sell a bunch of goods to you, because I want to try to get my faction up with you. Ooh, I can rank the shop up. Ooh, I'd never done that before. Wait, I can rank... Rank up merchants and unlock new items. I didn't know you could do that. What? Oh, we got a new outfit for Neve. I thought it was only the faction, so I don't even have to sell the valuables. Let's do it again to get the lockpicks for her. Increases her healing. Yay. I did not know you could rank up shops, on top of which you could sell valuables. That's cool. Well, let's unlock this for her. Oh, I love the art style of this game. It's amazing. This is going to upgrade it to a epic ring. Hell to the yes. I don't care about that one so much. I do want the mementos. I don't care about appearance stuff. Oh my goodness. Look at that. When aiming the bow, you have heightened focus slowing by time by 30%. That's really cool. So before we do anything else, hang on, we got a new missive I need to check out. Dear Rook and Professor Volkaren, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved with the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would not have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased, which is strange to me, for we do not need such things at Deventer, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. Alright, before I spend a point, we gotta go to Neve, and we gotta give her her new outfit. Ooh. How do I show compare? There we go. No, I like the detonations apply frozen. Yeah. Looking good, Neve. Alright, we also got her a lockpick. Your critical ability hits apply chilled. When you kill an enemy with a critical ability, apply chilled to all nearby enemies. Very groovy. Alright, hang on. Somebody had asked about Dorian upstairs. Where was he? I heard them talking, but I don't know exactly where they were. What is this? Neve case notes. Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. Oh, so there's all sorts of case notes for her.
What can I do for you, Rook?
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm not. It's baffling to me that the Venatori have such influence.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their duty should be to the people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium.
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Your father sounds like a good man. And a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled, and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Chris peeked her head in and said something. I need to see what she needed. She couldn't find Pippin, so she was running around the house looking for the cat. We found her. She was in one of her little milk crates, but tucked away. You guys want to see some more? You guys want to see some more trolley stuff? What a weak, cringe man. Go get some testosterone, buddy. I wonder if that's Jasa. I wonder if he's upset, so he went and made some nasty comments. This is Gigglehertz3167, and then above that, not even worth pirating this liberal leftist woke LGBT agenda. Sorry, I misgendered you. Next time, use my correct pronouns. Bullshit trender, bullshit trash game. And that's literally just on the performance video I did, talking about the performance on this game is so good. Fight the good fight, everybody. These people, fight the good fight, everybody. Do not let bullies win. Stand up to that shit. Free engagement, free engagement. I'm getting paid from your hate. Oh, of course it's anonymous accounts of even today. No one would dare to say that stuff to your face. All right. Want to pet a puppy dog, guys? Puppy dog. Puppy dog. I prefer scritching the scratches of the kitty cats, but I don't see any kitty cats here right now. Alright. You're there doing you thing.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just
Dragon
trusted
Rage,
you.
Trollguard.
Like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Will do. None of this advances the storyline, guys, but if you're a role player like I am, and you're someone who just loves immersion in the game, like, it's totally worthwhile to come back and talk to people. Ooh. Another library update.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feeling.
Hey guys, we're playing a Bethesda game. That's the first time I've seen that happen. It totally reminds me of every Bethesda game I've ever played.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
Alright. Pretty sure we can go unlock Tash now. I do have side quests. Yeah, let's go unlock Tash. I kind of want to do that demon side quest too, though. Alright, I will meet the Lord of Fortune on the Ravane coast. So she's the same faction that I am. We're going to take Neve with me. Exactly, Red Dragon. You cannot read a book and not read the parts talking about the world around you. Oh, I may have a new favorite area. Oh, nice.
Hey.
Steel in one hand.
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tash, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
I've been out on loan for about half a year.
I've only been with the Lords for 4 months.
Right. If you want, you can ask Isabella about me after the mission. She'll have nothing but nice things to say about me. Probably.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Probably.
Right. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
But
Don't
Dragon Age
get
the
in my
Veilguard doesn't have any blood and guts and
For
gore
gold
in
and
it,
glory.
guys. It's not as dark as the original game was. Yeah.
So
I don't know. I
what's
saw
the
plenty
plan
of blood
exactly?
and gore and splatter.
We need to
and,
lure the Vincimer out of her lair.
you know,
I
there's
set bait.
kind of blood
She comes out
spreading
to
out
eat.
from the body right
My
there.
partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
What do we got over here? Anything worth looting or looking at? I don't know.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Just gotta lure her out, and that's it. Oops. Neve, my dear, give me the heartwood. Thank you.
On top ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yes, they do, but we go harder.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
boss.
What he said.
Got us at range. Watch it.
No, we got it. Just getting all the goodies before we go down. Oh, we came up here all the way to meet us.
Get along.
Here, let's see what we can do. That is a detonates weakened. So let's hit him with glacial pace, and then detonate like so.
Got it.
Did she just go yeeting down into the action? That's epic. I'm gonna go over here and take care of this guy.
I'm ready.
The camera angle's all sorts of messed up right now. Woo!
Under fire. Watch it.
Let's do another one of those. Dragonfire Strike, Glacial Pace.
How's that?
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, we got one more.
Got us from a distance.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Booyah.
Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
No. I'm here because I'm being told to. God, I love her armor. Alright, let's see here. No, it's not better than my red weapon. Sorry. Look at we just kicked the door down. Shows there's a ladder around here somewhere. Must be up top. Oh, there's a grapple. Some boats.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
No. Missing some audio cues here on a couple of things I've noticed. First time I've seen any sort of bugs. Definitely worth noting. Be something I add into my final review. Lest anyone out there make any further accusations that I only ever talk positively about the games I play. I critique plenty. This game hasn't had a lot to critique yet. But that's definitely something to critique. Missing audio cues. We actually clipped through the environment yesterday too. Little things. Very infrequent.
Right. Beach is up ahead.
Right.
It's still worth noting.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, this is gonna be a huge fight. Ah! Missed my elbow on the edge of the chair placement. There's big exploding things all over the place.
Deep stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
If that's what works.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That's one for us. Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
Let's do the combo here.
think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Video Game History says, wish you all happy Sunday. Thanks for your Dragon
Good.
Age
She'll like
Veilguard Let's Plays and
And
guides
this
so far.
potion
Been in the
will
game
put her
for
to
about
sleep for
15
a few
hours
hours.
and really enjoying it.
But we gotta get her attention.
Nice.
Use the horn up there.
Glad you're having fun. That's
Come
the
on,
most
she'll be
important
here soon.
thing.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're working on. Literally, that's what we're doing. Oops, there's a treasure chest. Kind of buried in the sand. I almost didn't see it. Are these destructive? Yes. Okay, before we click anything, is there anything else up here that we want to explore? Alright, can't get through that yet. Need to keep freezing here. Use the horn. Missing the audio cue for that as well.
There you go.
I wonder
That
if we
task's
should
coming.
restart really quick and see if that logs the missing audio cues.
Where are we headed?
That old gray Warden Fort. Anton might be there.
Let's go ahead and do that.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
see
ahead
what they're
and
doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
we're gonna do a hard
She
save,
responds to people blowing a horn.
and then we're gonna reload
This
the game
time.
just in case. Because
You've
sometimes
left
with
food
like
for her
kind of with
before.
Starfield, there was a couple of times
Took a
where
while
we
to get
lose
her used
audio
to it.
cues and just
It sounds like you got her trained.
back.
You
It's the first time I've
train
seen
a
that,
dog.
so
You reach an understanding with a dragon.
we've been playing this game for like 30. I know we're closing in on 30 hours, and I haven't ever. It's never like we've never had to restart or anything else. So let's do that really quick. Also, I'd like to say, on top of the performance being exceptional, not a single crash. Every other game I've ever played crashes. So that's been overall a very pleasurable experience. All right, let's go ahead and shut that down. And start it up again. And let's see if it fixes those missing audio cues. Press any button to continue. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Skip. Continue. Because we were missing 3 audio cues in a row. Right there. So either there's an issue here,
She
or
responds
it's just
to people blowing a horn.
the
This
game
time,
is being cranky.
You've left food for her before.
took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
All right. We're going back up this way. How am I getting up through there when it told me a minute ago I couldn't go that way? I must have missed something. Aha! See, now it's an interactable object. Before it wouldn't let me interact. That's literally just quest related then. Perfect. Can I bang that drum? Can I pet that dog? Can I bang that drum?
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird.
Can I make that jump?
Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
No, but I bet I can jump down. Oh, I missed. Okay, no, I didn't miss. I'm good. Haha. Chest snug meat. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. I've seen Antem again, but it's easy enough to avoid it. Can I jump back up on this thing? Nope. Gots to go around. Don't fall. What game was it that you had to balance when you're going across a beam? I always found that annoying. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and think something broke. An Antrim patrol may have spotted me. Gotta find a place to hide. Yeah, I haven't played Skyward Sword, Arana. I'm trying to think. It wasn't the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games, because those one it was automatic. But there is something I've played like within the last year that had you had to balance. Oh, Last of Us Part 2. It was Last of Us Part 2. You had to balance. Well, this guy didn't make it. Oh, hang on, there was two things right here. There is a treasure nearby. Look at these ruins, man. Oh, dragon! Ah!
Close. Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Alright, there's treasure behind this door. We gotta figure out how to get that door open. Or a way across. There's a, yep, that's gonna be it right there. It's gonna be over there because there's a zip line. I want the treasure, give me the treasure. Oh, and there's definitely a beam that we can push to get back across. Well, that should all be figured out. Post haste.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
Used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the darkspawn stopped coming.
Oh, we got a pedestal here for something. Oh, 3 pedestals. Ooh. What are they related to? No, I need to get up above me. God, I haven't seen any notes or anything that would tell me what those 3 things are for. Are there any clues on the walls? Hang on, there's definitely a fast travel ladder up top. I'll be right back, guys. My breakfast has been provided to me. I need to go grab my food. there were 3 up top, those are probably the ones I missed, Eric. 'Cause I haven't seen any clues yet. That's what I was looking around for, was some clues. So I probably need to go back up. Aha! Aha! You're not wrong. So facing and then face, those two are facing each other and that guy's facing back. Can I just jump down? Alright, facing each other, facing back. And that's probably going to open that door right there. That probably opened up that door. Excuse me. Oh, I guess it dropped a ladder. Never mind. I'm herpa derpy. Still not as good as the helmet that I have. Still, puzzle solved. Yay!
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Sure. Bump this over for fast travel. Grenade belt applies high stagger in the area on potion use. I still have not found anything better than the one I've got, which gives me invulnerability, which is just way too valuable for when I'm in oh shit situations. It's like, nope, I'm gonna pop my potion, and guess what? You can't hurt me. It's just so worthwhile. Oh, I already have ultimate. Can I make that jump? Can I make that jump? Nope. Bacon and eggs were calling to you? That's what I had yesterday, man. Today I had... Chris made steak yesterday, so I have steak strips cut up with scrambled eggs, Greek yogurt, and refried beans, and some leftover spinach. So it's literally just a layer of refried beans with eggs and steak on top. And she used Greek yogurt to do the scrambled eggs, so they're nice and fluffy and thick. And then on top of that, the leftover spinach, cilantro, and mushroom soup as sort of like a nice little gravy on top, and then queso fresco. Just kind of like feta cheese, but not really. And it's glorious. Breakfast of champions. Big bad boss fight?
Shit. More Antam.
to be here.
Well, you know what? Piss off.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, can I not get back out to get that?
So the Anton took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah, way to make the chat hungry. I know. Steak
Ravain
and
and
eggs,
the Canary
bacon
were
and
at
eggs.
peace forever. Then the Anton
Don't worry, I'm gonna make some more coffee here in a minute. That is a weird audio effect going on right there. You guys hear that? I don't know what that was.
this instead of building their own.
Hang on. I have no idea what that is. That is a fucked up audio bug, whatever that is. So remember how we were having some audio issues a minute ago with like missing audio cues? That is weird. I don't like the sound of that. That's like feedback. I'm kind of terrified to keep going forward now. That was gnarly. Yeah. Well, maybe turn down your volume for a minute, guys. I don't know what that's going to do. There was some trilling of birds that happened just now, and I think that there was some sort of a weird issue with the trilling. Seems to have cleared. It's aliens, guys! Ozempic for the win. Alright, I better finish my breakfast because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get mailed here in a minute. Let me finish my breakfast, guys. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can die. Alright, we do have a big treasure chest here. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Anton. Picture
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
We're gonna find out. Alright guys, I'm gonna go drop my plate off in the kitchen with Chris, and I'll be back. We're gonna do this dragon fight. go kill a dragon. Excuse me. Or at least go beat up a dragon. Man, I am pleasantly stuffed now.
How's that? Who finished
Staggered.
it?
Welcome to the channel. Notes from the Wardens. So there is definitely something to do here, maybe? I don't know. Is that red lyrium? Hang on. Currently unable to use this. Oh, because we're still like in the middle of a quest. Okay.
Come on!
What's up, Bubbling?
We're not alone.
They're at range.
wonder if I still can't do that door over here. Yep, currently unable to use it. So I'd say we're going to have to finish the... because I don't think she's technically officially a companion yet, so I can't do any of her cool abilities. I have to actually do the quest first. Makes sense. We'll have to come down from above to get to that one. Oh, I'll take this. Is there no way up there? Oh, I see a platform over there. Which runs all the way around the edge, maybe? And there's a thing over there which leads over there, which leads up to there. Okay, can't get up to there yet. So I wouldn't even be able to probably do anything up there. I don't see a way up there for now. Yeah, I bet this is the way up, and we can't get to it yet because of her locked status. Okay.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
It's a chunky boy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Ebala! A Tash Martarost! A Sitarala! Kuto!
Oh, did she just breathe fire on everybody? Holy crap.
Tarala!
Come on!
Yeah. Oh, so now Neve's gonna have a scar on her forehead now. That's really cool. Frodo, lay down, buddy. There you go.
Eyes open.
Not happy at me.
My job's done. Your turn. All set.
Oh, I missed the combo because I was too far away.
End it now. Nice move.
Yeah, Chris and I eat a lot of soups.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Wow. Can't really duck out of the way of those quick enough. No. K-Man says, thanks for all the info on New World and your streams. I'm loving it. You're welcome. Glad you're having fun. What's up, Kyle Talks?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tash and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
The Dragon King. Ooh. The Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
This is Isabella.
I missed you too, Isabella.
My romance
You're
companion
lucky
in
you're
Dragon
cute.
Age 2.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatash. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Sure.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Grumpy butt.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I've heard that is a known bug on the PC, Alexander. Occasionally people are finding their appearances reset. We had an audio bug earlier, about 30 minutes ago. So
the On-Tom hate magic.
A couple of things here
They
and there.
always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and On-Tom won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Oh, I'm happy to go
She
meet
found
Lady
some
Morrigan.
trace of the gods.
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka.
Look at all these quests.
Something strange is happening with the blood
Quests
there.
galore.
I bet it
But
involves
guys,
the gods.
quests aren't content. The guy who made that rant about Shattered Space, he said that quests aren't content, and that the only thing that matters is in-game gear, and quests aren't content, and this doesn't count because it's just dialogue and
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're just ancient.
They're gods. In their power and
Lucanus is
wrath,
back.
at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmrich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso.
That's what second playthroughs are for,
but
Alan.
they did not have to make that choice.
To get the
knowing what the gods are
different
capable
outcomes
of.
the next time around.
There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs
Now
to
we have
be
a reason
part
to
of
come back
this.
and play
That's
again.
the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Let's get her done.
Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
I bet we have a whole bunch of new conversations to do. Plus, we're going to get a side quest for Tash.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
Yeah,
and that's
very true.
why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Tash, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As she joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare, fire-breathing Qunari. Oh. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. So you can't do... That's why he respect. Okay. So you can't do primers and detonators with him anymore. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what that means, that he can no longer use supportive abilities. Okay. Alright, first and foremost, let's go upgrade the caretaker. So many quests.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Alright, Lucanus is back. Go talk to him.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Let's go say hi. Oh, actually that's not Lucanus, this is Davern. I thought this was the other place.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
That's fair.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some made things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Oh.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Ha!
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well,
that's a good point.
You're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, It won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't
Excited
mean your
squawk.
lunch.
I didn't mean
Too late.
your lunch.
You said the magic word. See you around.
Magic word. I like Hassan. I haven't run into Emmrich. We need to go find Manfred. We need to go see if Manfred's around doing Manfred things. Because Manfred's little excited hisses make me laugh. Manfred's cute as hell, man.
I'll talk with the Shadow Dragons, if there's anything we can do for Treviso.
Do that thing. Yeah, we definitely need to talk to Tash. Oh, there's Manfred. He is up on the ramparts? Manfred, what are you doing, buddy? We literally played rock, paper, scissors. We've done paper twice. I won. I won again. He won. Nice, Manfred. Nice, buddy. What? A helper waits within? Hang on. A voice just spoke to me and I don't know what we were talking about. Oh, he's done a nice thing to his room already.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe this room wasn't taken.
Pretty cool room, dude. Look at the balcony. Hell yeah, man. This room's... Oh, hello. Is this Tash? Yes.
Good to see you.
She's doing push-ups. Remember in, was it Mass Effect... Was it Mass Effect 3? When Freddie Prinze Jr. played the musclehead meathead dude? And every time he'd go to talk to him in the bottom of the Normandy, he'd be doing the, like, the reverse pull-ups behind his shoulders or whatever. Trying to get supplies to the crows in Teresa with the crows. We're supposed to pick up the supplies in Rivian, never reported in. If you and your fancy new friend at the time, could you check out? Is she doing burpees or push-ups? Alright, so... Anderfell's is unlocked now. So many quests. Oh, this is awesome, guys. Oh, we've got missives. Let's go spend my points. Ooh, I have something that do I not? I think I have something that goes off of Overwhelm, if I'm not mistaken. Detonates. Oh, yes, hello. We are going to have fun with you in the group. So we need to get the Spitfire ability on her bar. Change this over to Spitfire. Nice. So now I can actually do my own detonator. So if I have Neve in the party, we'll be able to do 3. That's cool. Very cool. Okay. Well, if that's the case, anybody who's got super crisp graphics, Brex, is probably running on the PC with ray tracing mode turned on. I personally am playing with performance mode on the Xbox turned on because I need the smooth gameplay for my eyes, because I play 8-hour streams, and if I try to do quality mode, which looks better and looks more crisp on the Xbox, if I'm playing in fidelity mode, it causes eye strain for me personally. So I don't choose to play in the fidelity mode because I'm doing long sessions. If I'm playing short sessions, 2 to 3 hours, I'm fine with fidelity mode because it looks much higher quality, but I'm playing in performance mode because I want the smoothness for my eye strain. So that's why you're seeing some. Also, some people might be streaming in 4K resolution if they're streaming on YouTube. As an example, Carnage just started multi-streaming 2 days ago. He is streaming in 4K resolution. If you are streaming in 4K resolution, you're going to be getting a much crisper look on the stream. I am only streaming in 1920 by 1080 resolution. So there's a lot of reasons why you might see visual disparities between the different streams you're watching. All right, let's see here. Quests. Let's look at the Hang on, didn't she have a quest? This is it. Return to Ravane via the Crossroads or Travel. That's the one I was looking for. So we definitely want Tash and Neve. Ooh, my goodness. That 3 a.m. wake up is kicking my ass right now, guys. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to hang on. We're 5.5 hours in. I'm like, come on, I gotta make it to 8 hours. I can do it. I can do it. gonna get up and do some jumping jacks here in a minute. Wake my ass up. I want to go explore that place we couldn't unlock earlier because we couldn't use Tash's ability, and now we can. Oh, we can do this too.
Got it.
Hang on, slow it down. Yeah, she totally breathes fire. It's so badass. She is really cool. Don't fuck with Tash, in other words. Fire-breathing Kunari. Another wolf statue. Show me where the
another
treasure is.
Venatori altar.
She can also breathe fire during combat. Pointing over in this direction, Mr. Wolf. But I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, hang on. There's something over here. Oh, bingo.
Eyes open.
We're gonna get attacked right after this too, probably. Alright, now for the first time ever, I can now detonate with my Pilfer. So she can do Spitfire, and I can do... Oh no, hang on. Look at that, I paused it in mids. That's awesome. Let's do this. And then we're gonna combo this.
Nice one, Tash.
No sweat.
Oh, it didn't detonate. No. Why did it detonate? I think I have somebody who's being out of range. Sad face.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Did I not blow this up or anything? There's totally something behind here. Huh. Yeah, so there's actually another place I want to go that Tash can unlock.
The Ravani Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
We couldn't unlock it
So,
earlier.
Your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
It's great. Alright, let's try this again. Spitfire, No, see, it says on ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Beating the shit out of me. I'm not out of range though. There we go. I made it work that time.
Nice shot. We're under fire.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Ah, big boy. The fuck is that? A reaver. Holy shit.
Charlie, who's yours?
Yep, I'm aware. All right, let's see here.
They're at range.
It's almost dead.
Got the setup, give me the rest. Under fire.
Oh, I fell. I'm in a bad place on that ledge, apparently.
Got things ready.
Toasty!
All clear.
Got you covered.
Biago, since you said you've already weapon covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall at the Tiff Cliff Tops.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
I see a side quest up ahead. Up above us, even. Gosh darn it, wasn't there a ladder around here? I don't remember how to get up there. Totally is a ladder. What is this?
Hey, Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmrich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right then. The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
I love their banter, that's awesome. Where the hell is this ladder that gets me up there, supposedly? Because there's a quest up top. I need to figure out how to get to it. There's totally a ladder around here somewhere. Ah! Was it a pun? It sounded like it to me. heck is that ladder at? How is he up again? How is there a Reaver here again? Well. Fuck it! Oh yeah, she just breathed fire all over his ass.
My job's done. Your turn. Ready when you are. Got it.
Alright, where the hell is that ladder?
Made it through that one.
It totally shows a ladder up in around here somewhere, and I have no idea where it's at. And there's definitely a quest icon above our heads. Is there like a fast travel? Oh, there is like something over here. There's also quests over here. Oh, screw it. Let's go over here real quick. Maybe I can get to it from another side. Oh, come here. I can't get through there at the moment. Oh. Go ahead and breathe fire on that, my dear.
All yours, Tash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, new puzzle. We have 3 shields, so there's gonna be some sort of a clue around here somewhere. Looking for something that represents 3 shields.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. Stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything yet. Aha! 3 more shields and a switch. Are those like torches or something? That unlocked a door downstairs. Well, I'm not quite sure. Those all look like the same shields, and I don't know if those are like torches or what the heck. Let's not get sidetracked too much yet. Hold up. Oh, I bet we have to have all... Yep, never mind. Just answered my own question. However, where did it open that door at? this door. Then we can go back up. We can open that. Be openable now? It's not trash. It's treasure. Ooh. Quest acquired, the Warden Fort. Well, that's something new that we can work on, but first... Come on.
Time for a fight!
Come on, buddy. Oh, you're gonna come down here. Oh, that's why you didn't come down here. Ah!
Finish it. They're down.
What's up, Devon? Have the trolls died down? Not really. However, I've implemented a bunch of words into the moderator tools on Twitch and YouTube to keep them from blocking up too much. But we already had one earlier today who came in the chat. Because I opened it up today. Today's the first day of the Dragon Age stream that I opened it up to anybody who was a follower or a of the channels, as opposed to having only be members and subscribers. But we did have somebody earlier who was trying to create havoc. Havoc. He went away after about 30 minutes, but he was being a... bit of a wanker. And we've showed off some of the lovely comments on YouTube this morning. I was called a pussy. I was called a pussy bitch for liking this game. Somebody else told me I have low testosterone.
Your leg thing? One of the lords.
They're still out there. They're still hitting it hard and heavy.
Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
God, the banter between these two is awesome. Light it up.
I'm on it.
Yeah, the banter in this game is really good. It's paying for my retirement, Babylonia. That's how I do it. I mean, literally, that's literally what it is. This is my retirement. This is my pension. Like I don't trust the government to provide me with a social security check when I'm in my old age. So this is literally building up for our next property, which allows us to turn this property into a rental, which helps pay for my pension. So that's how I view it, is like every one of those guys that leaves a nasty comment, it's like that lever on the slot machine that just gives me money. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And it does get to you. It definitely, the pressure, it wears on you. For sure.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
Come on.
Money,
The Lords of
money,
Fortune don't
money.
leave allies in need. For golden glory.
I just got a truffle. Hey, am I up top now? I'm up top now. XSS, what's the next game I'm going to review? I've got a video up talking about my next 6 months of schedule, but the short version is that for the rest of this year, Dragon Age Veilguard into Stalker 2, the story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Path of Exile 2 Early Access are all on the books for the next 2 months. A whole bunch of Grey Warden quests here.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Get treasure out of it.
Well, keep lighting them up. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they used to? We have not only... It's not only on the list, but I've done lots of coverage around Dune Awakening Excess. Dig into the channel. You'll find all sorts of fun stuff.
Gotcha.
So those embers only stay lit for a brief moment. I wonder what that has to do with. There's definitely like...
Okay.
Oh, the skull's lit up. The skull's lit up for a minute. Oh, that was interesting.
All right.
I wonder what that means.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
Oh, but tis. Alright, let's check for a fast travel waypoint to get us closer to that. I don't even think I would classify those people as gamers, though, Babylonia. I don't think they actually play games. I think they just rage on the internet. Little boys getting erections from being assholes on the internet. This is the one we couldn't get past earlier.
Yep.
Blow it down, girl. Fire hot, fire burn. Good deal.
Can't do this without a wisp.
We need a wisp, wisp, wisp. Right, the people who identify as gamers. Exactly. Ooh, cutscene. Penshanek the Bloody. Ooh, I don't have enough to make anything.
Got him ready for you.
Got us from a distance.
Hang on a sec. Enemies in range.
Something's ready. How's that?
Oh, he shot me in the face.
Got us in the distance.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive. That's the last of them.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
All right. Good to know. All right, now to get up to this chest, we need a wisp. I have not seen a wisp anywhere. And I think the only way we're going to get up there to finish the next side quest is to find a wisp. But yeah, I haven't seen one. Hang on, is there anything in here? Actually, maybe I can
Let's see if it burns.
drop a ladder.
Looks like we made a door.
There we go. There's the wisp. Come here, little buddy. Hopefully I can carry him with me all the way to the other side. Ah! I totally missed. Come on, buddy. Fuckers. So they only have a limited amount of time that they'll follow you. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, let's do that again. here, buddy. He's gonna pull the lever, which will open up this door. Thank you very much. Fire damage and 116 stagger. Nope, I'm good. Okay. What quests do I have here? Oh, it's the Warden Vault, so there's multiple locks. I wonder if each one of these is going to be a puzzle. Alright, fell off last time. Ah, I did it again. God damn it. Gotta be a little more cautious here. Don't fall. I almost fell. Oh, there's that chest down there that I couldn't get to earlier. But now I can.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Oh, nope, I'm good. I actually don't want to fall down. There we go. I'm good. Where are these locks? I just opened that one. How come it's telling me? Is that counting that as one of the three? No, it's not. I totally thought I unlocked it. Oh, I just didn't click on this thing. Never mind. My bad. Oh, he's gonna lead me to somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, I heard him.
Okay.
Aha!
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different.
I'm so close I can feel it. The seals, the key. Find the matchy ones and the door should open. Hidden around the castle. So I'm missing.
For how to open it.
Yeah, I'm missing that third one. And that ghost was up there. And he went like wandering off in this direction. Probably need to go back down there and check that again. Yeah, see, when I clicked this, he totally went walking through the wall in that direction. But that, I think that just leads down to the actual chamber. Because it didn't actually show me another crest to unlock. Nothing over here. It was definitely in this area where the waypoint was showing me earlier. It's not like an explosive wall. Oh, hold up. Is this like a... Can I jump across those? I think I probably can and get on the other side of that wall. Alright, the question is, how do I get up there? Or can I even get up there? Says I. Well, there was a ladder going up over here. Aha! There's something over there. This still doesn't lead me where I want to be, I don't think. However... I don't know what the purpose of that was. It did something. I don't know what Chris is doing out there. She's yelling and chasing cats through the house.
Neve. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
No, no.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they'd be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep a low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
I like how Tash and Neve are like kind of at like different ends of the spectrum, but they're having great banter between each other. I may have to go look this up because I cannot for the life of me figure out what this other... Oh, hang on, there's a spirit. He's here again. Never mind, I just had to follow him. Didn't have to look it up. Fingered it out.
Door's open.
Alright, now I gotta remember how to get back down there. It's right around here, wasn't it?
Alright, this better be fat booty. Everybody loves big fat booty. This is gonna be a red item. It is gonna be fat booty. And we got skill points for Tash. Ooh, new armor for Tash too. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Big fat booty. What we get? Give me something good. Serpent's Kiss. While necrotic weapons are active, charged attacks deal necrotic damage in an area around the target, but remove... That's interesting. I don't quite understand what that means, though. Charged attacks deal necrotic damage in an area around the target, but remove necrotic weapons. Fuck it, let's just put it on. Why not? It's a red ring. It's better than anything else I've got. I'll figure out how it works later. I think that's all the side quests here. Here, let's show her off to everybody. So, here's my Pippin girl. Hang on. You already took her to the bathroom? Come here. Come here, honey. Let's say hi to everybody first. You want to say hi? Did you already take her to the bathroom? Did you want to show everybody that your boo-boos are doing better? John, I missed your super chat. It says left a review on your last video. Let me know what you think. Oh, you a good girl. Hi, Mama. Do you want to show everybody your boo-boos? Because you've been having boo-boos for the last few weeks? Few months now. So, come on. Everybody can hang on, baby. I know you're grumpy. So, if you look, this is where her boo-boos were. And everything's looking like it's finally starting to heal up a little bit. Everything's scabbed over. She's got a couple of scabs. She was scratching at it the other day. But everything's looking much better, Mama. Did you already take her to the bathroom, you said? Oh, you're going to take her now? Okay. Sí. Vamos a poner crema ahorita? I'll be right back. I got to help her put another round of cream on and put a new bandage on. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, most of her abscess issues are getting better. She still has like 3 back by the original surgery site that are 2 that are kind of scabbed, and she's got a new one that's formed. So, but I think it's getting better. Yeah, you feeling better, Pippin? You want scritches? Did you want your scritches? Do you like your scritches? Yeah. All right, I think we're done on this planet. Map, not planet. Jesus. I don't see anything else here at the moment. I mean, there's definitely more puzzles on this map. I'm not gonna worry about them too much. Stop a sleepless spirit. Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible, which they are not yet fully accessible. That's interesting. We got a whole bunch of stuff in the wetlands. Let's do this one. I need to change companions though.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Go with Davern.
These things keep popping up.
Alright, we need to go over in here. Alright, hang on guys. I gotta get caught up. Apparently YouTube chat was not coming through. Let's see here. Alexander says the library has a link to the past. I read every one of them, so for the trolls, if they can read it, we'll show this game links to the present. Yes, nice. Have I seen any cool dragons yet? Yeah, I saw your comment, John. Thank you for your novel of a comment. I can't get to it during a live stream, and I go through anywhere from 500 to 1,000 comments a day, so I will hopefully get to it at some point. But thank you for your patience in advance, because it was a really long comment, and it takes me a long time to get through everybody's stuff. We've definitely faced off against some dragons, Tinkles. There's multiple dragons in the game. We just did one earlier, actually. Although we didn't technically have to fight the one we did earlier. We were helping that one. But there are 2 corrupted dragons in particular that we have to fight against. We fought one of them one time, and it ran off. Because it yeeted out. Because we kicked its ass. Heartwood. We're looking for a sleepless spirit.
Here they come.
Nocturnus.
Over there.
Nocturnix.
That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
And now he steals others' dreams. So Emmrich says. I've heard the Veil jumpers call him the Nocturnus.
Nocturnus. Okay. Applies weekend. Detonates weekend. So let's do glacial pace.
Get clear.
Range incoming.
Mind up, son. Your turn.
Brooke, watch yourself.
Sounds good.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Alright, we need to do this and this and we're good. Ah! How did I get out of it? No! Right. That's the guy I want.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
He's released. Maybe now he'll get the sleep he longed for.
Enchanted Longblade. Okay, that's that side quest done. So that's return to the Necropolis. Welcome aboard, guys. Turn that quest in.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Right.
What tidings?
The spirits block.
Got a cosmetic cutlass out of that, which is nice. I think we'll probably go work on the, we have a quest to hunt down those demons, to unlock the demon that's down here in the depths.
We might go ahead and do that one next. You gonna be okay, yeah. Just go. Kittens need their scritches, man. Oakley dokley. Let me see here. Journal. We definitely have main quests, which I kind of want to ignore if I can. Yeah, we've got demons. We need to find demons in 3 different places. I can't get to Hosberg yet. We should probably go try to unlock. Hang on, it says that we can learn the history, but I haven't unlocked the... That makes no sense to me. But I should have her with me when we do that quest. Let's go back. I thought it said that I couldn't unlock it yet. Once they are fully accessible, I thought they were locked off. The caves. What constitutes the caves, though? The caves of Sharkmouth. Where the hell are the caves of Sharkmouth? That's the part that's confusing me. I don't actually know what the caves are. And it doesn't actually tell me the names of the fast travel waypoints. Maybe it's this one down here. No, it doesn't actually show me, and I don't know what the caves are. I'm confused.
Does your jeweler work with inlay, Tash?
Why? You changed your mind?
If I save up enough, I might want a new leg. A choice of looks can't hurt.
Oh, nice. How about gold with a ruby inlay?
Gold with ruby
I
inlay?
hang my leg all the time. Gold gets dinged up. Ruby inlay, though. I can work with that.
I like
Let me know when you're ready. I'll
I
give
like
you a
the idea of
discount.
ruby inlay, too.
Thanks, Tash.
You deserve nice things.
Cough, cough. You deserve nice things. That's nice. Well, I'm not sure where these caves are.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Because those only stay lit for a very brief amount of time. I'm not quite sure how those puzzles work either. This may be a puzzle that I just have yet to cipher out. I don't know that I've actually seen any caves down here. Hang on. Something I can blow up here.
it's a mixture of open world and linear sublight. It's linear during missions and open world outside of missions. So that's the easiest way to think about it. Because you can, when you're on a mission, you're meant to be doing the mission, but then you can always come back and fully explore these zones. And you have to figure them out because there's puzzles everywhere. I haven't figured out the puzzle with the braziers yet. Braziers. Jesus. The braziers. I've not figured that puzzle out yet, and there's something to do with unlocking a cave to learn the history of the Qunari Warden, and I don't like... Are these caves? They're kind of caves. But they dump out into here, so I don't know.
Here we go. Closer on the left.
Something over here as well. Let's have her breathe some fire.
Watch your back.
That guy does not want to leave me alone.
Got things
I need 12 seconds.
ready.
Just a sec.
1 second left.
Let's do this again.
Alright, here we go. Boom and boom.
Fire and watch her incoming.
That guy sucks ass.
in the distance. Take him down.
He's down.
Yeah. All yours.
Connie, who's yours?
Level 25.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I still don't see any caves around here, so I'm at a loss. There's definitely something behind here, though. Which we kind of already uncovered. So there's something over here we haven't uncovered, so maybe we gotta go back up here. Technically I need to look for something north of here. And I bet I can't drop down, and I can't jump across. So far I haven't found a way to get over there. There's definitely like a platform down there. I wonder if I have to come in from a different direction. There even looks like there's torchlight back in there, right? You could tell that like there's supposed to, that she even shows a path over here. I do not know how we're supposed to do this. There's no way I'm making that jump. Yeah, there's no way. What's up? Do you need some lunch, honey? You want some lunch? I think mommy's mopping, so we need to wait a minute. I'm gonna dedicate a few more minutes to this, and then I may go read it online and see if anybody's figured this out. And if not, we're gonna go somewhere else, because I don't want to spend the next hour trying to figure this out. Yeah, so I wonder if we can get down there and walk up the bank. I don't know if that's deep water or not. Hang on, I know there was a ladder in here. Bum 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 bum. Jump over the edge here? No. The hell goes up? I don't want to go up. Can't go over here, it won't let me. Nope. I really don't think I'm supposed to get down there that way. I am just at a loss at how to do this. I don't know that I can run up there because that looks like it's supposed to be deep water that you can't run through. I'm being silly now because I want to try to make this work. Well, that's not working. Let me look this up. Wardens. What's it called? Wardens. Okay, so we can't get there yet because we're... Okay. I just looked it up and it says it's locked behind Tash's progression. So we probably can't even get to it until we progress her storyline more. Once they are fully accessible. That makes sense. That's why we can't do it. Okay. So I'm guessing... the we could do the Isabella quest. Where did it go? I don't even see that actually. So I'm guessing we have to just keep following the main quest line. Unseal the path, pale reflections, travel. So we need to get to the Hossberg wetlands next, essentially. Which we can't even do, I think. Pippin, what's up, mama? You want some food? Oh crap, I got a storyline. Hold up.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Alright, give me a second, guys. Kitty cat's crying at me. Favorite companions? Lucanus and Neve.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sensed blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Alright.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
We could do that.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch
for darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Alright, I need to switch out for Davin. Because this is a Grey Warden zone. So I do not need Tashy Tash. And I can check to see if there's any Grey Warden goodies.
Need something?
I can buy the goodies for Davin. I mean, we might as well buy this stuff just so we have it on hand.
Another day.
All right, let's see here. I've got all my goodies, but let's go ahead and give Devon his goodies. What's this new shield gonna look like? Oh no, that's a proper Grey Warden shield right there. I just need to find him a new set of gear. Did he not have any... Was there no like cosmetic, or excuse me, like armor on this merchant?
Yeah?
No. Huh.
Good day.
I see a quest down there. Somebody got 2 points. Tash did. That's who it was. Let's do that again. Oh, she only has 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. How come? Did that one take 2 points or something? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. There we go. Oakley dokley. Now, before we do these quests, what I don't want to do is lock myself out of anything. So, let's go meet with Morgan. I feel like that may lead us to something more useful. And I don't want to do the Grey Wardens if Morgan is, if it's going to lock me out of doing Morgan, if that makes sense. Look at all those side quests in between.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it just me?
Mars mystery. Secrets of the Veilguard. Reliable source.
We going
And now
anywhere?
a
I'm getting stiff.
City. I heard some people lost there.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Oh, is this gonna be the Inquisitor?
Well, look
yep.
who it is.
Yep. We're meeting the
Good to
Inquisitor.
see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Yep.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who'd gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Vinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
Ooh.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solas's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solas is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals.
Makes sense.
I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Oh, wow. Lots of
I
good
appreciate it. Solas has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solas rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solas a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Well, that's a nice little Easter egg, tie us back to the previous game. And I think somebody had said earlier too, if you actually read all of the codex notes in the journal, you find an even greater connection.
Dumat's breath.
Alright, so now we have something in our inventory. We might as well go back to the lighthouse at this point because there was mention of taking that thing back to the lighthouse. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all the art styles, Igor. It's good stuff.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
I upset the wrong nobles in Ravane.
Ugh, those assholes.
That's what I said when I kept one of them from running off with a dangerous artifact. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
I miss the days of dodging traps and stealing treasure.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Bob's team literally stole the big price sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the lords in the first place.
I don't remember meeting your mother when around with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right.
True.
For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Qunari history. The lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Sure.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Devon. This is the wolf statue I think that we got. We'll be able to put it up here. So before we do that, let's do our turn in with Devon. Oh, we got multiples.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry.
I like how he's got
a
one
full-grown
floppy
griffin
ear.
is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Exactly like it.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about.
I don't see how
Trust
anyone who
Hassan
listens
to
to
find
these
his way. Don't
sequences can
force
call
things.
this bad writing and bad
He's
dialogue.
headstrong.
This is great stuff,
Good
man.
thing you are too.
Great stuff.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
God, I love Hassan, man.
Good taste.
Yeah, exactly, Ellen. Give me more. Oh, I may have just yeeted myself into the void. I thought that was the balcony off to the... Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we've got somebody else in here. Oh, the yawns are strong. Oh, it's Lucanus.
The murdered magisters
Oh, no. Wait.
killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
Main
If
part of
you're
that Babylonia
angry and in a
is the
hurry, if the
feelings
shot were
part.
more
You have to have
lucky than
feelings
planned.
to be able to appreciate
Well, there's that bridge.
the connections
Wait.
that these characters are having.
Why are you asking me?
I love these little moments that you can sneak up on and find with like the characters having their own conversations independent of you.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Hang on though, it said that there was a... It literally showed a timed quest with him. Maybe it was just a check-in? Balara's got something... Oh, okay, so Balara, Tash, and Emmrich all have things to talk about. Alright. And then we still have the Wolf's pedestal to place.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that?
You need to play more AAA games, Cybomb.
That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives.
I
They
play
have,
lots
well,
of fun games with great
not
dialogue.
thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Someone was asking us today about if Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy is worth it, and I was like, dude, totally worth it. Like that, it was fast-paced, great action, and amazing dialogue, and the music was killer, and just having fun on the ship in between the missions, which acted as a hub. It was a great game. I think that a lot of times with indie titles, there's not enough of it. Like a good example of, every game I play on my channel, Cybomb, every single game that I do a Let's Play through series of, for me, has incredible writing and incredible story. That's why I play them. The ones that aren't so great go into the slush pile with the forgotten ones over in the First Impressions series. But everything that gets a full playthrough on my channel is a good game with fun, incredible writing, and story. It might not all be like grade A dialogue, but it is always fun, and fun is the number one factor for me. And many of these games end up winning lots of different types of awards, even if it's not necessarily Game of the Year award for every single. Not everything has to be Baldur's Gate 3 to be worthy of being played. Not every game has to be a 10 out of 10. Like, there are plenty of 6 out of 10s and 7 out of 10s that still have really good writing, but yet the combat wasn't that great. There were bugs. You know what I mean? Like, there were things that maybe needed more polish. Good example of a good game that had really good writing, but horrible implementation of the voice acting was Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. Had really good writing, but they didn't have a budget for voice acting. So only the main character has an actual voice actor, and then they used AI / voice to text for all the side characters like Maid Marian and Little John and everything else. The writing was good, but the voice acting was absolute shit. Absolute shit. Still had a great time playing the game. You just have to accept that every game has its strengths and its weaknesses. Yeah, like Bubbaloni said, not every character is going to be someone you resonate with as well. Like for me, I resonate most with Lucanus, but yet he's not a character that I'm taking with me on my adventures, because I prefer the Davarin combo because of Asan. I love his little creature pet because I'm an animal lover, and I like having him in the party, and he works well with Neve in terms of synergies, and Neve is the character that I'm pursuing a romantic relationship with in this game. So I don't really care about like Harding or, you know, it's fun to come do their storylines and have their adventures and listen to them and everything else, but I don't care to have them in my party.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far?
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory.
There you go.
Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Did that name mean something to you?
He's a forgotten one. Got told they were the bad gods. We couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solas was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful, and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Alright, now we've got Emmrich and Tash to talk to still. Tash has been a fascinating character since we got, and I love, like, I'm not getting the people who complain about her dialogue, because I've really enjoyed her character. She's very blunt and to the point. She's like, uh-huh, okay, yeah. It's very, like, one-word answers.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
Sure.
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the Necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
We can do that. Now we've got a quest with Tash.
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Right, all sorts of side quests opening up. New exploration level unlocked, the Hall of Valor. Return to the location via the world map or through the crossroads of Oblivion to explore and complete additional quests.
But there's no content in this game. There's nothing to do.
Wow, that unveiled a tapestry. We're gonna get a cutscene?
You cannot do this, Elganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solas, furious at Elgernon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this.
Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solas were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solas did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solas would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solas? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solas would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
That reminds me a lot of when you did the debriefs in Mass Effect, and you would talk to the whole team between missions. By the way, we're supposed to be beginning any 7 days just around the corner, guys. And according to the Rolling Stones interview, Epler said all hands are on Mass Effect now. There's no DLC coming for this game. It is all hands on deck for Mass Effect now that this is out the gate. I cannot wait, because as much as I love the Dragon Age franchise, it doesn't hold a candle to the Mass Effect franchise for me personally. I much prefer the Mass Effect world. It is so tasty. But that's a good place for me to Delta, because I'm tired. I'm 7.5 hours in, and I've been up since like 3 o'clock in the morning. So it is Sunday. I'm gonna go take a nap, and I'll see what Chris wants to do this afternoon. If she's got other plans this afternoon, I may come back and do a second stream today. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning at the normal start time of 9 a.m. But I am on Central Time now that we are in the Daylight Savings. So I'll catch you all either later today or tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm going to go get some sleep. First, I got to cut some videos out of today's stream and get those out for the afternoon. And then get some other stuff prepped. I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for the super chats, the new memberships, the new subscriptions over on Twitch. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Don't forget we are multi-streaming in both places. If you are watching on Twitch right now, don't forget the day-to-day happens on YouTube in between the live streams. So check all that stuff out. We got more videos coming out for the rest of the day, and the guide that went out this morning, which is pinned at the top of the Twitch and YouTube streams right now. It's the beginner's guide to skills and specializations. So check that out, and I'll catch everybody later on. Don't forget the Discord and the Patreon and all the socials.